If there's no other reason, I've got nothing to lose. So show me all the seasons, everything of meaning, and all of what you do. If seeing is believing, I put in all my feelings, that I believe in you. Yeah, I believe in you. If seeing is believing, then I believe in you. If there's no other reason, I've got nothing to lose. So show me all the seasons, everything of meaning, and all of what you do. If seeing is believing, I put in all my feelings, that I believe in you. Yeah, I believe in you. which relieves that you decided I'll be the best thing you never had. You just kept pretending. I thought we'd be never ending. Now my heart is empty. I wanna say you high, loving her. She's gonna make you high. I wanna say you high, loving her since I was such a she's the outline of egotism. You'll be the bad guy. Well, she's accusing, swooning, not deceiving. Come crawling back to me, showing how faithful you can be. I wanna say you high, loving her. She's gonna make you high. I wanna say you high, loving her since I was such a You lost a woman that really loved you. You lost a love and a real woman too. You lost a woman that really loved you. You lost a love and a real woman too. You lost a woman that really loved you. Walk away, walk away. I wanna say you high, loving her. She's gonna make you high. I wanna say you high, loving her since I was such a You lost a woman that really loved you. You lost a love and a real woman too. You lost a woman that really loved you. You lost a love and a real woman too. I've been waiting up all night, staring at the stars.
Hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How are you guys all doing? Hello, good morning, good morning. Good morning. Here we go again, another one. Another one. Ik snap agree face en KHP. Hey old man. Idri Mota. Hello guys, hello. Good morning, good morning. How are you guys doing? How is life? How is life? Alright, so today is gonna be another kind of like the chaotic little one, potentially. So you're gonna be, we're gonna do some he's coming. I'm gonna continue with that one. I'm gonna continue grinding that one. Then it's gonna be time for some Wandering Village. So yeah, Wandering Village 1.0 gonna be already released actually, yesterday if I'm correct. And today we're gonna do some more of it. A little bit more of it. That's the plan. And that's the plan. We gonna do some of that. Gonna do some of that. But yeah, it's just gonna like at my parents' place now. On my mom's place today, and it's gonna be potentially a little kind of like loud soon because it's gonna be like my cousin basically here soon in some time, like the younger, very younger one. So it's gonna be, this microphone is not exactly that super crazy good at, you know, noise cancellation and stuff, so it ain't gonna be that good in that sense, but should be fine. Should be fine. Higher than this one. Should be good though. Should be good. So yeah, gonna be potentially maybe a bit shorter one. It depends if I manage to convince my brother to go today to the summer house. If I'll do that, then it's gonna be the regular length. If I'm not gonna do that, then I might be finishing a bit earlier. Oh, we'll see, we'll see. Hey, good morning. Good morning. So yeah, we will see how that will go in terms of plans. Let's start the game for now. So yeah, Wandering Village released in 1.0, and I did play it like a while ago in early access and stuff, so we can do 1.0 revisit today. They also, like, you know, very generously offered pretty much all of their streamers from their content creator program, like a little reward there for streaming 1.0. So that is very nice. So we'll do that. We'll do that today. All right, where is the game? There is the game. Let's go on. But yeah, he's coming also to release them. Now it released them, and it is available on Nexus because who the horse. So yeah, you can, if you plan to get the game, you can get it on Nexus. And with that, you can support me with your purchase too a little bit. Feels good. Feels good, man. So there's an option now too. Alright. So yeah, this is gonna be hopefully like the last kind of chaotic one, sorta. Tomorrow day off. I guess Sunday will be a little kind of, because I will need to travel back then. I will need to travel back home. Well, back home. To another home, basically. Where I was streaming from yesterday. It's all home, pretty much, so like, to another home. So yeah, on Sunday gonna be a little travel then. Maybe a bit later start. Then I think it's gonna be kind of like at least like a few days, somewhat, you know, calm and standard. And then it's gonna be again kind of fiesta because I'm gonna be here in this place from next Friday, I think. So like in the week I'm gonna be here again. Well, actually no, in the week I'm gonna stream first there, and then I'm gonna travel here. And then next Saturday I'm gonna be here for like a week basically. And leaving here for a week, then returning again. So like it's gonna be all over the place. All over the place. It's kind of like worse like this, I feel, alright? I'm just kind of like looking down all the time. I should get the camera lower then. I'm trying to figure out how to do it. How to do it better here. How to do it better here. Whoop. There we go. And getting it a bit up there. Trying to find the good way to do it. In these big setups, dude. The insane godlike setups. The godlike setups. A bit better, not sure, not so sure. Hooray, let's go, game. Boom. There it is. There it is. Now maybe some like noises and a bunch of other shit. Going on. The windows all are open. But yeah, most importantly, because I'm basically sitting in the kitchen right now. So that's like the only free decent table that I could use. So yeah, there's gonna be like mom later like cooking. I'm gonna be also like packing, unpacking stuff for the summer house. So it's gonna be later a bit more all over the place here. Alright, brother is not answering yet, but well, he's working, so we'll see him. We'll see his answer pretty much. He's also, you know, quite lazy and stuff, so I didn't want to go today after work. We'll see him. And if we go together, then I can do like full stream today. If he doesn't want to go today, then I will go a bit earlier. Then I might finish like 1 hour earlier, most likely. So I can go with parents then. They're gonna be driving there, so that's a bit easier. If we go with brother together, we'll need to go by train. But it's gonna be together, so that's kind of whatever. Let's see what to pick here. This one doesn't have win condition for now, so I'm not sure if it's a good kind of like starting item if we don't have anything else. If we have nothing else to use there, it's about saving energy. Well, I mean, he's tired after work, I guess. Like, kind of understandable. Going somewhere else after that is kind of not that fun. Yeah, it depends. I kind of got myself to be fine with that stuff. Like going yesterday after stream and all that. A little more mobile, a little more comfortable with, you know, changes and doing things. I used to be like that too. Not really like willing to go anywhere unless it's like super necessary, you know. Like walk alone. How we do, man? How is life? Ah, come on. A bit of the PvP style and go in there. Let's see. The poison start. Now go and keep the Squire's Blade probably. Get this for now, I guess. Then. Just because we can. Might get more food and get it combined, we'll see. No Corpa this weekend? Damn son, not taking any bonus Corpa this weekend. What is this? What is this? That's new. They changed something, it's like sound-wise and everything, and with the release looks like. Oh, that was like the Mega Witch, right? I think she's upgrading some... Oh, it's Druid. Ah, Stormcloud Druid. I've been hearing constant Stormcloud Druid is Caller of the Storms. And brother drew strength from Stillness and the Frost. He found it in Thunder and Fury. I guess. I need to kind of fight you then. What is going on there? That's kind of like the boss looks like. Let's see what I say, huh? Not sitting inside with constant rain, yeah, that doesn't sound that fun. That doesn't sound that fun. The weather is nice here, like decent. Like it's not hot, but it's not cold. I like that. I do like that. Could go for regen for now, I guess, just to have some sustain, which I don't have at the moment, which I also don't need at the moment, I guess. This guy though, every other strike, stun. You know what, we get our own stun then. 75% humidity there. Yeah, that's quite moist there, I guess. You can say. I can get speed heal. That actually will do. That actually will do. Replace this then. It is really nice. They're like mega hot also. Temporary gain for attack. Enemy 5 armor. I should want to go for that. There was also some mega hot days here. But now it's fine. It's like really good like draft here through the apartment. Like the parents got a really nice one, considering it's basically kind of like free upgrade because the old building got demolished. For free, this apartment is fucking godlike. Man, it's gonna be probably bad. A better boot? Nope, don't have that. Don't have that. Don't think I want that Asen thing. Let's go with regen probably. Nah, not max HP now, and both ska bli en månkös. Got some bigger automations and stuff, and now we release already. This might be dead here though. Most likely with stun. That's fine. And for the stun guy, you kinda want some other win conditions, not just mech, and every 5 strikes stun the enemy for 2 turns. I mean, this kinda nice, but I don't know if we can get a lot of strikes though, that's the problem. I'm not sure. Need more attack power here. Feels good? Nope, I have not. Heard about that one, but have not. It's kinda nice for this stalling one. You can get like a bunch of stun and then on the final boss, that's also probably gonna be kinda nice. I haven't seen in Swampland like the first turn due to hits. Don't think I've seen that one in the Swampland biome. Make it a cool little. Another background change. That's gonna be already again another one on Sunday. Well, that one already happened before though. Nothing super crazy. I could go for this one just for the Riptide here. It's gonna be -2 attack on this one. So we need to deal damage some other way. Not through weapon. Or pump the weapon super hard. There's an option too. So you can go for Riptide. Get the Okayuga maybe. Kinda pointless. It's kinda pointless too. So Riptide 5 damage, we need 15. So still need some more. I probably should already go sail. Can get some weapon here. Not sure if I want this. Try this one, I haven't been to this one I think yet. Not even gonna get. This one gonna be removing the purities, we're gonna get attacks, we're gonna get health. I mean that actually kinda works I guess. And that actually kinda works. So it's basically just kind of like explaining who you encounter there. Deciding. I mean, you still kind of see who you're gonna encounter anyway, so not sure. 3 strikes give 1 Riptide. Could go for that. Could go for that. What to replace though? Square armor. Oh wait, it's an upgrade for the weapon. Here we go. Yeah, the yellow. Enjoy the lurk. Hope you feel better soon. Get a party low. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Sora. On the hobo today a little. A little bit. And the gauntlets. Not super crazy good, but I guess not much to replace really. Whatever, fine. So this is just, oh yeah, this one was the Mega Heal, I think, right? Get restored to full health. Well, that we don't really need. Just need loot. There ain't much of it. Have a helmet. Thing is, we need this, like, with this helmet, we will need, with the purity, we need something I'm gonna remove it, so... Well, fine, you know what? Let's try. If we can make that work. I'll go there. Wait, this one's kinda like completely different stuff though compared to Kizuku or something else. This way might be just kinda stylistically, yeah? But yet overall very different. Fine. Enemy strikes ignore them. Well, shit. That is not that crazy, dude. That's actually alright, I guess we can work with that. I just need to replace these then, and they're useless. Or this one, and something needs to be replaced. The local time? Local time, 11 almost, yeah. 11 AM. Almost 11 AM. Gives me all the armor stuff too. 210 actually healing and then giving armor, so that might be kinda alright, I guess. A status effect, spend 1 speed to decrease random status effect by 1. It's actually kinda nice with the helmets though. So I could instead of the Jäger, I guess then. The helmets are little though, that's the problem. Ain't gonna be that good. Well, whatever, we're just rolling with this. Let's see what happens. Should haggle probably. So you know, full on modern mode yet. Not really that much of modern. Like golden time. I'm gonna replace this one later. Because it makes things kinda useless. At the same time, if enemy attacks ignore armor and you have some armor, then you never lose it. And that means you can have like some abilities that gives it do stuff when you have armor, because you're not gonna lose it really, unless you get ASIM or something. Good morning. How are you doing, bud?
I love you guys.
More. Oh, shit, great face. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Come back to the dungeon, Leah. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, great face. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, music is really nice. It doesn't even like feel that repetitive because you have like different biomes. And different biomes have like, you know, different music, so it doesn't really feel that repetitive. I guess in forest, I think it's like when you're playing the forest mission sort of, and then you have the same music as most of the time. Here it's different. I already have one Edge, so not redoing. I could actually really like one Riptide every 3 strikes. Like I need a lot of strikes for that to work. Speedy heal. We could, but I don't think I will. Like I have nothing better to take anyway, so I guess our enemy losing attack and we lose an attack. Each equipped water item. Okay, a lot of purity that way. Maybe I dish this shit then. Get good items. Let's say we're gonna lose this PvP though, so we're not gonna get all that purity working well. I guess we could try, fine. Let's try this one. Place this for now, I guess. And my return. Might return. How's it going, Siggy? How's nice one? Hope you do it well, eh? Let's see. Monitoring, huh? Okay. Alright, looks like we're going with my brother, then I guess I do a full stream. Then I guess... Looks like we're going with brother. To be sure, so it's not gonna change in the last moment, so then I will do Wandering Village like 2 PM. Around that. I see, like I see. Good luck, good luck. Oh, the budget is not insane. Doing good, see you doing good, huh? Well, doing good, huh? Doing pretty good, eh? I went to like fancy restaurant for the birthday, like doing it. I saw like the bill. I was like the receipt. I was like, well, good thing I ain't paying anything, dude. Otherwise, I would cry. Otherwise, I would cry. That was kind of fancy though, I guess, so... But that explains... yeah, it was pretty good, so... I guess... I like 200 bucks for like 6 people. I mean, I guess maybe it's not even... That's super crazy nowadays. Regen when we're low in health? No, I don't think so. Food combining. Technically could. I need more water items. Food combinations might be kinda nice actually. Find more better food. A relic from 1974, dude. Trust me, some of those relics actually better than anything you get nowadays. I tell you that. I tell you that. Some of them are. And it's kind of good. I went right in this one. Already PPG. Already PPG. Another egg. We can't combine those though. I could actually go for this one though, just for the better stalling mechanisms. But I will need to upgrade it then. It's one button to power on off entire apartment. Yeah, but I mean, some of those were actually pretty decent back then. Some were actually pretty decent back then. think what kind of the kind of cables and stuff that was used then. And the quality of those cables and everything. It was very simplistic, but it's very reliable at least. Might be not very convenient too though, on top of the simplicity. Battlestar exposed and wounded. Exposed not gonna happen though, unless we get rid of this, which I might eventually do, really. No ground connection. Yeah, some of those things already are a little worse though. Some nuances. Water, we need actually items, but no, none of them here. This one loses the water status, that's the problem too. That's the sad part. Stun for 2 turns, 2 speed, gain attack tempered, and no. Not that good. These do give speed, which is actually kind of good in our case, so... and armor doesn't really matter. And this way I can get exposed actually because Ace had a burn to armor eventually. So let's do it, I guess. More water items. Okay, I need to modify my weapon too. That is nice that we have this. Even more speed. I think it's actually good because the more speed and the more purity stuff we get through, and the more attack we get that way. 1 acid 2 attack. That's actually good. Decay and activation. No, the acid actually stays. Poison decays. That acid actually stays. First time Riptide triggers give 5 poison. Should have really space for that. I could go for this, but I don't think I will. I don't think so, at least not yet. Watermelon eats acid. Actually true, yeah, they will. Watermelon and this thing, they do actually eat acid. That's a good point. That's a good point, actually. Instead of... well, actually, it's kind of not too bad, but yeah, that's a good point. Expose is still not gonna happen. I want to replace this eventually, probably the mist armor. It's gonna lose some speed though, and that would be bad. Forget that. Alright, 2 till... will be kinda annoying, it should be doable though. I'm gonna get all the power, and eventually we're gonna get through all this armor. Okay, we didn't get through it fast enough, alright. I'll be lucky. And the magic watermelons there. Let's start with maybe this. It was too strong. Alright, so he said we don't want armor with that much. The dogs are low. How we doing? Decrease random stun effect by 1, give it to the enemy. Yeah, more acid, I guess. The problem is it doesn't work on this guy, and I could get something that would though work. And that could work, we'll see. I need the stuff that basically applies acid into some other form already. Another. Dude, why? Why now? It's not the best boss for that. Need heals though. Yeah, you're getting all the acid on the enemy, but nothing really for me to work well. Might actually lose it though. Kinda getting there. Okay, stun or regen. Okay, this moves random status effects, so you can get regen really. Stun should help us win. Oh, hello. I could go for this actually. Free armor. We're gonna have a bunch of aces for that though, but fine, let's try this way. Bobo get destroyed. Actually, it's with the region, so Bobo can get pretty scary. It's just like two aces down, and it goes on the enemy. Problem is, yeah, this guy doesn't have armor, so it is kind of pointless that way. And I'll get some more Fungi to combine. Sure, but let's see. Give enemy 5 armor with the 1 power. That's actually kind of not bad, because with all this ace and that 5 armor, not really gonna do much. Could work with that then. Giving them armor, then melting that armor. That's the game plan, except I still need some sustain to heal. And this would do barely, but kinda. I think we have enough like acid already. Druid will be really annoying. And the Vibukavka, which is the Vibukavka. The one in Honkai. Honkai is like dead game now. And Kafka is probably already like, you know, irrelevant, outdated character anyway, so even then. Chillin'. Fireson maybe. Countdown effect triggers. Nope. 3 health gain 8 armor. No. Can I make it to bonfire? Is probably not. Alright. One step away, maybe rip. Maybe rip. Every second wife with the gacha game, I guess. Yeah, that's something to do with that acid. Okay, who's here? Right, acid here also useless. Poison would be nice, or this would be alright actually. This might also work. Get like 3 Riptide in 3 turns, we basically won. Let's go, let's try. Still feel like did get a lot of like Riptide like synergies, I guess, going. Giving enemy armor. It's gonna kind of work with the insane acid there, which we don't have this time. Yeah, I need a weapon though. Fine, let's go. But there will be some acid there. I'll take this for now, I guess. Probably should go. Can the Kori give me a better weapon? Sure, the one I have can't easily though. Don't have any planned synergies, huh? No, hello. Also, nice schist. 4 poison on it. That will do really good here. Oh, he's gonna be giving armor though this one, so poison not gonna work. Purity we need to remove with something, which I don't really have anything for now. Well, I might replace weapon. Let's see, maybe. Still need to hit with something. 5 max health and battle start. And a 4 attack. Seems good, huh? It doesn't give you a heal though, that's the problem. Not sure. Poison, 4 poison, and suddenly exposed though, but I could actually try, I guess, instead of this. Still need some sustain though. Nothing really good. Weapon upgrades, yeah. Stun. Could be alright. Regen. I mean, could be alright too. We do have some. Stun could be kinda good too. I think go for stun probably. Should we? Now let's go regen. We're gonna have the max HP increased anyway, so regen will kinda work. One regeneration for each equipped food item. Don't really have that much of that. First time enemy gains poison, stun them for 1 turn. I mean, we kind of do have that. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, this way. Just a duck, probably. I mean, let's see, but I think I'm kinda good. First time I gain a new status, if I gain 1 additional strike as well. When we gain 1. A regen. And 1 additional strike. I wonder if I can still get the stun on this one. I wonder. Well, it could be kinda interesting, but whatever. Let's keep what I have already a little upgraded. I will try it at some point too. Oh, the stun's here though. Dualism. I still don't have really sustain. And I mean, I kind of did get, I guess, some of it. 3 regen here, 4th regen here. Big Etokayega. With this build, we should be able to deal. Or with the deal, you might as well try to hatch the egg. Need some tutors or something. So I can actually. Boba also gonna work. No, it kinda didn't really. Bomber wasn't that poga. Bomber's still gonna hit me again though. That actually all kinda sucks. Like I'm not getting the regen much. 3 attack from this one, 3 regen first turn, stuns. Might be fine. I don't know. Let's see. Only one, but it works. Boomer's still gonna get some damage in. Actually, we got this guy now. So at least gonna get that damage back. Oh yeah, Boomer got stronger now. Shit. Oh man. I'm gonna deal with this one yet. Is... That should save us. Okay, who's the boss here? Man, this one is annoying. 40 armor, so like all this poison will be useless. Like we'll need to get through all this armor. And only then poison will do something. I should survive. Nice. I can come under golden upgrade, so either this or this. Well, I mean, I'd probably go for golden. Better value upgrading this. Eat poison on it. Which is really good. The problem is poison doesn't work until you remove armor. Armor and stun. It's not very low. We do one. Oh, easy life. Okay, the stolen one could be fine. Hope we can still survive though. Kurva Bober is too strong. That's a little bit of heal. Kind of useless, but whatever. I need to do something here. Slime probably also. Not bad, got 2 HP there. Not bad. Boss face, hello. Yeah, we did, man. You saw prayer. How you guys doing? Yeah, nothing to combine. Peace out then, I guess. No food here. Merchant. Merchant could be alright, I guess. Griffin. Oh, Tutor, nice. On Tutor, we're gonna get some HP back. Barely, but still. Others, Alvarez, yes, yeah. Not enjoying the insane weathers. Yeah, it's actually pretty good here. Actually pretty good here. There's really good draft here through the apartment. I like that. I like that. Don't need no fans. Good boss face doing good. Thank you, sir. See those, let's see. The insane partying there. Here's a like train because the railroad is very close. At least they done already mowing the lawn, so that's kinda better. That is kinda fine already. This one only temporarily, I don't like that. I could go for this maybe. Could have more speed than Griffin anyway, so the Riptide will deal a little bit of damage. That is kinda good, huh? No way, Sunprey, no way. Really, really far from it though, but kinda, I guess. So 2 extra stuns, just get 1 damage, 1 heal.
I love you guys.
Nah, not so sure. A great face on the spawn today, insane. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man, thank you, thank you. I'll come back to the dungeon, Sunprayer, thank you. Appreciate it. Can go like the self-stun and get the Riptide. There's like 2 Riptides for 2 turns. 2 Riptides here. So that's technically like 20 damage that way. I mean, we could try really, I guess. The wombo combo. Can't afford the extra bits there, yeah. I mean, as long as it plays well, I would say it's nice. I would say it's nice. I guess we could go for that. Let's go on wombo combos then. That was the merchant island, right? Yeah, there was nothing else really here. Oh yeah, I need to get replace the regen though. I think I need that then. Maybe we'll get 1 more stun. That would be kind of good. Huh? Every 3 strikes though, like if it'll be every 3 turns, I would go for it. But strike's not that fun. Alright, let's see if we can kill that one faster than it killed us. Let's try golden, fine. We'll have something to combine. Stun bolt, nice. That was another turn of stunning. I'll take it. Now it's time for the fucking Hydra though. And the pain is coming. And the Hydra indeed. What the be? Battle start, stun yourself for 1 turn. Can work with that, since it's some gold. A Riptide can trigger 2 per turn. That's kinda burst them. That's fine, but I think we're kinda alright with some stolen. So we go for the stun. And Boomer, very cool indeed here. Pretty strong. Stun the enemy also. I could go for that as 10 gold down though. I'm not sure I'm gonna have enough. I'm not sure if we're gonna afford that much gold, eh? Not much here. item. I go in there, but we have nothing to combine really. Still. Nah. It was hello. How we doing, man? Right, we're piecing out all the way there. Don't think I'm gonna have much else to do until on the boss. Yeah, that's not that good, huh? I guess. Stunned me for one turn on exposed, then I'll be kinda fast. Gains poison and give them 3 additional poison. Some hydras will have the armor though, that's the problem, so all this poison will be not that crazy poga. Could go for more stun though. Stun on us, stun on enemy. That's 2 more speed, because some hydras might actually be kinda fast. I wonder actually. You know what, let's go, we need the speed, yeah. Not really if the boss lord does anything or not. Feels kinda like it doesn't really. On the Mega Hydra. The ancient being still deep beneath the bar. Now its head stir once more, awakened by the crown's return. Play demo this game? Potentially, yeah, potentially. It was quite a popular demo. That was really good. It was really good. Alright, let's see. Kill the give player 3 stun. I could really keep this one. Which one we should remove then though? So this one, we have more speed, that's good, more than all of them, that is good. That sucks because poison will be useless. So I kinda want to remove those that have... Actually, I don't care. You know what? Let's remove the poison one probably, even though it's 50 HP and can take poison. Only 2 damage. Yeah, 50 HP and poison head actually true might be kinda annoying to deal with. And the poison gonna stack a lot. You know what? Fine. Let's try this way. Like in stun way, it's still kinda deal at least something. Yeah, like a burst like loses all the poison just before we even like get to it. I feel like without like the Mega items, it's really hard with Hydra. I did once, I think, without the Mega legendary item from kind of like the mini boss, but that was only once. Stun for 3 turns. Unwounded. That's actually kind of nice, I guess. Can Dutri saw this poor man's meat? I haven't actually, I don't think so. Well, the thing is, like, Nutria is used for the fur. Like, they used for the fur, and yeah, they do have some of the clothes made out of this. So I assume it's just kind of meat is considered, you know, some product of, you know, the main thing that they get from them. So I guess they do sell it. No, I don't think so. Don't think I've seen. It's probably more kinda in, like, you know, in the regions where they actually like do farm them and stuff. I'm not so sure, not so sure. Actually wonder what they use it for. Like Kyrgyzstan, I can see why there's mountains, so you know you kinda need some warm clothes and stuff in the mountains. Uzbekistan, I mean there are some like mountainous regions, but like right now, for example, if you go like in Tashkent or something outside and you just like drop an egg, it's just gonna become, you know, fried egg instantly on the pavement. A luxury clothing. I mean, only if like exporting it or something, I guess. Like in Uzbekistan, I think I could only see it like used for those hats. Even though for hats they also use kind of like, you know, like the fluff, not like I think Nutra is like not exactly the, you know, like the very hairy fur. It's kind of more kind of this like, well, like it's like the water rat sort of, right? Right. So they have like this kind of like smooth, like glossy hair, I guess, to resist water and stuff, sort of. So it's like not exactly the fluffy one. Not exactly. But they still could use them for some of like the hats and stuff. Could be, could be. Then we'll need to replace this if we go for the acid stuff, sure. I can go for something like that. Oh, I could actually go for the feather now to move acid to the enemy. Can get poison. Try this one before, I think. If we have armor, then poison is not a problem. Okay, let's try to combine. If we get this one already combined, well, it's strong. It is very strong. Let's get this for now. Got some armor. Maybe this will be kinda alright for attack. Yeah. Okay, we need to go then. Oh yeah, we're fighting exactly through there. Gains 1 poison for each status effect the player has, which we do have our own poison, so I guess that kinda helps. In a region also, anyway. I'll take it. Born from rotten damp stone, roams the mire in quiet harmony. Wherever he treads, a trail of poisonous mushrooms follow. Sure. Oh, it's the Giga Golem. Oh, that is actually really good. So we get this. Then we upgrade this. The diamond armor, so now it's gonna be like every boss gonna be upgrading this by a bunch. So the armor is gonna be insane. This should be nice. I guess with all this, get the Mega Flask too. I need some like passive damage then with the Flask. And Minecraft, yeah. Yes, you go, Chris. Yeah, it's kind of more a little bit of like the flavor things there. Nothing super crazy. Merchant, no food, alright, Sunken Palace. Sunken Palace could be good, but also it's gonna be brutal here. Where are you running? You're supposed to catch me, brother. Fuck you up. After the boss upgrade, though, they might become very strong. Let's like head towards the exit. And you kill the boss, and all the moments become dink. That actually works too, I guess. There we go in. Now this one, this full HP heal. We could work with that. I think we should be fine. It's kinda useless here, but the rest is kinda alright. Works. It has to get like a lot of money. That was like 20 heal I need to get with the super bad bonfire for the achievement unlock thingy. Player 2 Riptide gains 1 attack for each Riptide the player has. We get the cleanse, the purge for Riptide, that will be good. Oh, let's combine 2. I kinda have these, or I can take something here. I'm gonna take this and just go combine. This could be actually kinda alright. Even though it's turn start and this battle start. Battle start kicks in faster, so not sure if that's good. Is that good? It also can do regen, I think. Get these. And gain 1 purity every other turn. It's not too bad, but you need the cleanse again to remove the purity. Then it kind of triggers. Armor equal to lost health and 5 AC. If you have armor, restore 2 health. I mean, and this one is really good also for that, so that's my emergency healing, I guess, kinda. And the stalling mechanism. Nice and cool. Not gonna get the mega heal now anymore though. Keep this for now. A little bonus heal. Just to get the full HP faster. Hold in. Nothing fancy here. Full HP now. And more purity. Get some armor. Some AC could actually work. It's probably gonna, in the long run, gonna be better. What would that be? The Mega Shark. That is can catch a gleam of silver beneath the murky mire. That's the Silver Scale Shark. So it moves without sound, drawn to anything that disturbs the still water. The hello, the glasses, I didn't even take them with me. Well, I mean, they are, like, in the previous plays, basically, I decided not to carry them. I just, like, gonna stream here, like, today, and then Sunday gonna be back there again, so decided not to drag it around, just to not forget it somewhere here. Do not forget it somewhere. And those are protective glasses, I only use them to kind of, so my eyes don't go, like, dry from the screen. Happens sometimes. Otherwise, I don't need them. Otherwise, I don't need them. Stun. I don't have like some sort of like, you know, passive damage, so don't think it's that good. If I get something, then I would. I could get the Mega Ring. I just replace this one. Don't have anything to remove purity and just get the Mega Ring. And see if I maybe get the combo of the Mega Rings. Hasten, I think on Hydra is kinda alright, I guess. Kinda. You know what? Fine, let's try. And there are some Hydras with a bunch of armor, so it kinda works. Got this again. Only hit to give the Riptide. Stunning me for 1 turn and wounded. Don't have symphonies. This one... I mean, you know, it could kind of work really. With... This one is like 4 damage per hit. This one technically is like 5 delayed damage per hit. Oh, it's gonna be 6 because I'm gonna bomb the attack here, +1. Maybe I should. No, let's try. Poison thingy. Doesn't seem that bog anyway. Oh, hello. Maybe I'll get something good. Gain 1 attack on battle start. Yeah, fine. Let's see what I see. Yeah, just like my eyes like can't really handle the screens like that well for prolonged periods of time. Like right now I kind of don't need because yeah, basically like yesterday finished the stream, ran to gather everything, go on the train, and the restaurants, the family, and then today also I'm just gonna like call it and basically go grass touching mode. Decrease random status effect by 1. It's actually kinda good here. You know what, I'm gonna replace the rings then. Whatever. We do have health restore from the cloak. Problem is... I wonder if it counts. Like, if you restore with max HP, does it count? Or it actually, like, the restore means when you kinda, you know, when the number goes up, because... If only when the number goes up, that's not that good, huh? Well, I mean, whatever, let's try. Now we can try and see with these. Another ripped item. Too much Riptide is also kinda not that bog, even though when I get stunned, I guess it's kinda not bad to have them. And the Moon doesn't really work that good. Guess I keep the acid for now though. Go. That's also good to have. Need to be golden. I need to find the limbs. I think Shanks should be good. I should get him. Golden, kinda doubt it. Go to Palace. I'm gonna get some sinkholes there. Before these guys are gonna be like a Muga Dink. I think I get the Sentinel on this mob, probably not. Sentinel would be kinda nice if I win. I would be strong. Get my extra bonus armor there, brother. Okay, all the way down. Are you running? Supposed to hunt me down, brother. Don't run from me. I mean, I'll take it. It's gonna be nice. Alright, here's another Galova. Alright, we could morphs then. Could try to morph. Now, this I kinda like though, you know, 4 turn stun is brutal. But technically kinda healing during that time, kinda. But we're also not really doing it. You know, I'm gonna replace that. Let's Again, not a bad emergency thing, but countdown 4 gains 6 attack. But first you can suffer with -2. I mean, we still deal Riptide, so if it live for 4 turns, that would be good. I mean, we kinda shoot. We'll find another tome. And this one, for example, just lowers the countdown, but not sure if I will go for it. Not sure. You're up here, hello. Happy Friday for you too, man. How we doing? Another gloves and also could be alright. Could work with that. Oh yeah, my diamond armor is insane now also. Holy shit. You know what, I'm gonna still redo this one. I got the flask back. Well, I mean, alright, that ain't too bad. Okay, we need golem. Got all the gloves. I'm gonna get the 4th one. I do not mind. Got a petrifying flask. Let's see what we can get. Like bees somewhere. Okay, another golem. And that would take. Alright, now we really need golem. I should have enough time, hopefully. Oh, morph. YOLO. Decrease random status by 2, give it to the enemy, but only on the battle starts. We don't really have anything on battle starts, so we'll see, maybe I'll get some. Bobber chillin'. Sinkhole. Where the fuck could go them? And I'm gonna find him. Okay, the golem, and I need also to kinda get those slots filled with the goodies. Let's kinda actually like fight some shit probably. Man, come on. Give me time. Makes me get HP back, but yeah. Should go to golem earlier. Not gonna work probably. Alright, stun one remove. Takes a while. Interpreters, good morning. How we doing? Second week of heat wave. Okay, is cooling down. That's good. That is good. Now that is good. Strain flask. I'm gonna get some like stun fiesta. Cooling down does sound nice though. And no wind and insane sunshine. Yeah, that doesn't sound that comfy then. Hey, Bilal, hello. How we doing, man? How's it going? If I get this for now. I didn't like the Mega armor. It's sad. And the weekend soon. Feels good, man. Feels good. Nice, a bunch of aces, but this enemy will be really bad. It's gonna give me a bunch of armor. Squires maybe for now. Oh, hello. The Muga Flask, 8 turns of stun. Holy shit. I mean, if I get something that doesn't require us really to do much, that'll be insanely good, huh? No, let's see him. No golem. I mean, I could golem though, maybe. Let's go this one. I need some weapons. That are not really. Nice. But wounded didn't kick in to turn the flask on. I need some heals, huh? Need some heals for that, dude, huh? Strike. Stun every other turn, basically. That again would be kind of nice too. To have some build and some passive action. Let's go ahead and blade them. I'll get this for now. Let's see if we can get some passive weapons, like items that will work possibly. Got no armor really. Well, this one will do. Okay, like the Buka builder or something for this. Passive heal now. Potentially it'll be kind of better than Hydra. Alright, that's not bad, huh? She bought 4 Riptide. Acid will be useless here. 12 max health sounds kinda nice though. For Riptide is 20 damage. This guy in 4 turns basically dead. Even if he's stunned. Since we expose, which we can through this. Oh, you know what? No. Go Mega heals them. They still find something for the golem. Let's try. Full HP. Have to get the big heals. I lose 1 attack. This could be kinda alright overall. We also lose 1 attack. That's not that good, huh? I need like more like stalling thingies then. Gotta ditch this one, whatever. Just need the heal. Golden there. We'll get the Mega Golden too, and that will be insanely good. Hitting beams low. How we do, man? This would be really nice. Do good. Nice, nice. Let's replace this one. I guess. the attack, sure. Those could be kinda alright, but no space right now. The Okai again. Not ready to put it down. I could try to replace heal. But then you can have no sustain. Like 2 will be kinda alright. But no, I think we need to roll with this for now, currently. Farm all the bobbers. How's this? Not really. Healing is doubled. We can get some massive ones. That's -1 attack though, so this one will suck really. At least not yet then. Nice enough, nice. Welcome back. I got them groceries. Feels good. Try to get the fight expedited. And 1 damage at least is gonna take a while getting through this. Very slow, even with all the stuns, gonna get his ass, so whatever. I just want the slots. Okay, Griffin next. For the armor gets stunned for 4 turns. That's actually kinda really nice with the stalling build, so I like that. Just trying to like maybe find something I can golem. Oh shit, actually already not really. Fine. If we're gonna find some here, well, that's already not gonna really work. Fine. And all this HP. I could try to go for some glitch stuff. Get some bouquets, with insane stolen build, Maybe I keep this one in case we get the weapon. Actually, I could get another stun here. Every 3 strikes, Riptide. Get this guy another stun. This could be kinda alright, I guess. Might replace the weapon here though. Not much. Over's getting some damage in. Simple. This could be something good, but not yet. They came here for books. I haven't found a single one yet. Where are they? Flashbangs. Well, yeah, Alliance are not with me here. They will be hopefully, well, maybe not on Sunday. I need to order something for them to get them going. Bring them with me on the trip, but I didn't arrange that shit yet. Didn't take the lamp with me this time. We'll see about lights actually. Maybe if I gotta be minimizing the amount of shit I carry on the travels, maybe I will. I will kinda ditch him then, maybe. I will see. This kinda works with stolen though. I could. 3 now and stun. Nah, let's wait for like some rare weapon, I guess. There's still no books for this shit. I go to the book island, wasn't it? Did something else. I think it was. Another egg. You know, let's try. I haven't tried that egg, I think. What it are? There goes the books. I'm not gonna have space for eggs anymore. Stun it again. 4 cooldown. 2 Riptide. 3 attack after 4 turns. We could get this, sure. Get the single probably, actually. I might get to some good areas, huh? No, I think that good. One book maybe not that bogey, we'll see. This now actually could be alright. Steal 1 attack. So basically yanking 1. This one lowers by 1. That's pretty good. I need to upgrade the weapon now too. That's one of the upgrades, I guess. Oh, there's a bit of a nuance though. Yeah, I need to buff it. Otherwise we're not doing any damage. Like first turn is pain. First turns we suffer. Then it kinda speeds up. Good, huh? The healing is also weak now. 3 regen. I'll gain 1 attack. Get attack. The heal still. Gonna drop the speed and now we don't have the healing. No, we don't have the healing. Hey Juria though. How we do, man? Still got the glyphs probably. What are you doing, man? This one's kinda interesting, but nah, not really. 4 damage reset cooldown. Countdown 4, get 3 regen. This could be alright, this guy especially. Instead of this now, I'm healing. Like with this one with previous weapon, it would be nice, but I didn't get this with previous weapon. Ari. Thank you, Judy, thank you. Yeah, I don't think ever even people see me in the short outside of like conventions and stuff. I usually just the t-shirts. Usually just how it goes. Now we should get the regen and stuff fast, and this one should be going down, but we'll see. That might be annoying still. The regen. Oh yeah, I guess punch him up. Wait. When did he get the armor? Oh, it was in Battlestar, no? I guess they were wounded or something. Well, that was pain. And they were lucky. Yeah, wounded him. I guess. But he didn't get stunned, right? Because there was so much armor that we didn't even get through it that fast, but I did not pick something at least. But yeah. Okay, we have the shields out. Getting good early start might be kinda alright. Hello. Alright, good. Let me get some work to do, maybe. Yeah, it's 30 baseline and 40 unwounded. True. I'm gonna wait maybe for a different weapon, we'll see. Alright, let's see. Maybe with this start we can do something. Not sure about this. Let's get this maybe for now. That was everything. Hello. Barboris. Fine. Mega Golden even acquired him. Could go for this, because we don't have any armor. So the other one might be alright. And the Atakus. I mean, it is kind of like stole here, so let's try. Still no weapon. Man, do you really want me to upgrade this shit? Alright, whatever, I guess. We regen. Alright, the Giga stolen. Going on. Perfect. Get the items in the stores that we free them. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like a bunch of armor and ace that we're gonna have. This. But hopefully we're gonna get you faster. I got it. At least I got all the HP back with the regen. That's very nice. That's pretty nice. It's kinda not that bad then. Alright, that's the mega armor, and my weapon also gives +2 armor on top of that. Be nice to have some acid on the enemy. Not on me. I wonder if I should convert the diamond one or something. Oh, let's go and try to find something else. Maybe I will convert some. The armor hits spillover and health, but then it's kind of like armor is over and where the rest goes. I think it does. I'm not so sure though, actually, but I think it does. I think it should, huh? Yeah. Go towards golden then slowly. Yeah. Maybe a good golden bin. Armor and give enemy 2 armor. I mean, technically that's not bad, huh? do need some sort of like AC generation or something, that'll be good. It's the money alone, how we doing? You know, I could Fine Strike stun for 2 turns. And then we just like kind of mega stall with all the stuns, get a bunch of damage. Do need to upgrade the weapon though. No, we can upgrade the weapon here. And even more stun. Fine. Go to burn the fuck out, yo. There's the golem. That's something we really need, but fine, I guess. I could get this instead, just to try to reduce the statuses we can have there. Still kinda hoping for this maybe, but nope, no luck. Alright, this one upgrades the potion, we have a potion, so let's go. That's also good. Actually kinda not that good, I guess. And not picking the Lugia because we're gonna get the Lugia after boss fight, if we survive, which I think I should. Won't be anything super crazy here. Lugia stolen, but thankfully we're kinda getting all the boosts, and soon we're gonna outscale this Leatherman hard, We sure did him. Let's get the draft going here. And the apartment. It's so good, like the wind going through is insane. I mean, it's like 19th floor here. Yeah, the windows are like on both sides of different like apartment blocks, so you like, dude, it's so good. I don't have an AC, but it's still quite nice even without it. And we move all our AC then. Then this witch's stuff, dude. The witch, where are you? Don't need that. Can get armor, but I'm gonna ruin everything. Might be also Kel doing things, but Kel decided to sleep now. Get some heals too, I guess, going. Yeah, same as the same. Like at home, I have the same stuff. Well, in Armenia, kind of do have some draw, but it doesn't really like, go into my territory, really. Alright, where is this? There. That's the one with insane streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, 2 attack, 2 armor, and 2 speed and 3 strikes. That's gonna be nice. That is very nice. Go single hole in. We'll find something good there. Oh, that's a golden one. I can like combine the watermelons, but do we really need to? I guess I could, eh? A Riptide on 3 strikes, speed, no, not really. Make the stun on Battlestar, that worth it. I think it's nice though. Not that good on Hydra because like every new head fight doesn't count as the new fight. That all. Golden Muscle Elixir sold as Hydra? Not sure, not sure. Below 50% health in one region. I guess I could, eh? Like, ain't that crazy good, but with all this stolen, I think it might actually kind of work. See the reviews I say, nice, nice. Yeah, tomorrow off on Sunday. On Sunday I will be alive, eh? Let me check actually. Alright. Yeah, so then I'm gonna be the full stream today. Good. Good. Mom's birthday was yesterday. I was yesterday, like, with the restaurant with, like, the close family. And they go into the summer house, and tomorrow gonna be, like, a lot of people, basically. Like, neighbors and everything there, so... Gonna be some tomorrow. Thank you, Nick, thank you. Also with them streaks. Thank you, sir. No, we don't need golden brillium. This is gonna be the Miyagi golem. Now that would be really good. Could actually even getting through the armor. Somehow. Well, this 8 ace in it, that kinda explains. Well, don't think we're getting a beta stuff here. Actually, maybe here though. Armor equal to your opponent's armor. What was the first Hydra there? I think first Hydra didn't have some armor, right? Like, it could be really nice. Could be some Giga armor. Let's try, I guess. Why not? They ain't a lot of speed, but they don't have a lot of things kinda like that depend on it, so... But more armor is good, because we're gonna get more time to build up the... yeah, gonna be their plus 30 armor, not bad! Yeah, the stun one I guess I'm removing again, I don't have any like passive damages. Let's see... Should be some Mega string actually in the end. Oh, HP going down now though. Please. Not enough, not enough. Will be even more strength, come on dude. You can build up more. Closey one, but not exactly. Every other strike, stun. And no armor, so we can go for poison then. A little bit of armor. Let's remove the acid, I guess. And the square is one, I guess. Let's see, maybe we'll get some. Well, I kinda don't mind big weapons. And then we'll see what we can do. Alright. Spend 1 speed git to give enemy 1 acid and 2 poison. This would be really nice, except I don't have any speed git though. This would actually be really good with this guy too, because we don't care about the stun. They still give you acid and poison. I think my only hopium is pretty much that kill things with poison. Let's try, will that work actually? No money. Chased by Boober. Give me something with speed. That's 1. I guess that will do. Could lower some of the armor we have too. My weapon, I don't think I'm gonna be switching. Gain 3 regen. Speed would be good. Fine. Let's see what we can get. That kind of dog actually. The glyphs would be kind of like books would be alright, but we still need a lot of speed though. Stalling and all is nice, but the golem and see what we can find. That didn't speed them. More regen, fine. Run away from boobers. Okay, that's speed, good. Alright, now we can maybe work with this shit. So I think poison we even remove, Second, that's the golem place, so okay, nice to get some acid removal. 3 regen already. No. And the slime fiesta. Well, 1, mostly 1. A bunch of bullbits, money. Now we can kill them, so on that boober. The insane boober hunting. And let's kill them. If we get like another lemon, that will be really good. But then I'm gonna have also a lot of acid on me. Like all my armor I have is gonna be disappearing very fast. Kinda useless, whatever. Ooh. Giga Golem of Hell. I mean, I guess. The armor is insane, but also like 9 acid, so all my armor just like PP poofs instantly almost. Okay, stun for 1 turn, and it gives speed. Whoop. Double lemon. You know what? Fine. That might work. And there's some omega lemons. give you a lot of speed, which gives us a lot of turns to apply all this shit, but the problem is it still needs survival. Survivability. Yeah, this guy should be kinda easy, except my armor gonna disappear very fast. But at least we don't care about him stunning us, so... He's slowly gonna melt, nice. Wasn't even that slowly. Still no money. Somehow, actually, where did money go? It's farming all the bees. More speedy here. There's a time for some bonus armor. And it's already enough speed for 8 turns. Oh, Horsen. Horsen was... Oh yeah, there it is. Brother. Randomly decrease status effect on itself for the player. Well, to be honest, actually it's not too bad. Because we have acid, we apply poison, so it gonna make him like decrease status effects that might be kinda not that important for us. I just don't want him to decrease the purity, because then he gets a lot of damage. I might get some more food to combine with lemon. That might be pretty good. Oh, hello. That's pretty good. I could go for this one, then he might actually clear my purity. But... on other bosses I'm not gonna be able to get some synergies going, I guess. Wood item equipped, pretty much none. Gain 2 armor, give enemy 2 armor. This is actually kinda good, And haggle. Thank you, sir. Lucky. Could be worse haggle there. Okay, we need the food item still, though. The stone ain't food. I actually kinda don't care about this. -1 speed is bad, but... I'll take it for now. I need something that removes my acid or some shit, that would be really good. The Horsen boss description. The Horsen do. Sights awaits by still water wearing the shape of a horse. Those who climb upon his back are never seen again. Some call the guardian, others a curse. I call it the warden. Here you go, horse. Like this. On the wounded, remove all the acid, restore 2 health for each acid removed. This could be kinda alright. Except it's on wounded, so when you're already like halfway through with all your armor burnt, so it's a little kinda late, I feel, for that acid removal then. At that point, well, we'll see, I might return money anyway. Well, sign. Sign. Okay, that was a sign. And they really didn't want me to get that shit. Vad är det för fråga? No space for okay exam. I feel like I already I like what I have in terms of the build, except for the easy part. Well, actually, I also wanted food here to combine the witch spot, but I guess we're just gonna go here. Into the sinkhole. Oh shit, the raccoon fiesta, that's gonna be bad. What if they have some sort of like super unique things here? Like some other areas, like some encounter that would be really good. I actually wonder about this one. Technically, you always give them some armor, so poison like never actually hits. Maybe I should replace this then. It did kind of seem like it does, though. I'm not sure. Lucas, I mean, we can get some, I guess. That's the purity one. On 3-turn cooldown. I'm not sure if it's that, but yeah, not really benefiting from that much. Like the increase in damage we don't need. Stun is kinda okay. Only hit also, so this kind of slows it down a bit, but nah, whatever. We just go on. Full heal the Boga. Heal Boga fine. Yes, we kind of want maybe to replace this. Let me check. Try to tell, not so fast. I want to see if we get. This one is actually 1 HP and 15. I didn't want to see. Will poison actually kick at some point? I think on the acid works. No, it did kick actually. Okay, then okay, we keep this one then. That seems strong enough. I might ditch this though, maybe. Have like enough speed and heal. Mega Saber. Stun yourself for 2 turns. Yeah, not really. Every 4th turn, stun yourself for 1 turn and gain 3 regen. Which I guess we can. We don't care. Yeah, actually, yeah, we don't care. The stun with this thing. Technically, I think. It's 6 AC then, so this is gonna heal a bunch really. And this could be alright with all this stalling going on. Bunch of Riptide. But this might be good, huh? Maybe I should keep it though. It's 9 speed and 9 turns of buying shit. This one should still work as second battle on turn start. So it doesn't matter if it's stunned or not, we still do it. Regen. Good for stolen. So this one gonna go below 8. And this one gonna heal me for like 12. And then acid is gone, and then this one will start kind of working properly, I guess. I kind of want to keep this. Fine. Let's get this one. Might as well. Not going to need it. Don't see anything interesting. Could go to Grove and just kind of like scout it for now. So after the boss fight, we actually can. After the boss fight, we can actually get the Mega Loot here. And these chests are really nice. After all, would they be really nice? Single, we'll get there. Alright, Let's see. What's actually no rounders, I think. Mostly. Good. Will we get it? Will we get it? I can get some. Ooh. Alright, that was a boss important there. Never lucky. I guess that purity in the end kicked in quite hard. I was like 9 attack on the horse. That is some more PS stuff. Regen. Shell beam. This one only on the wounded. I mean, that's kind of alright, I guess. That's kind of alright. And options to get the square. You what we have even here. 5 acid on the snail. If I'll get the sword with 3 acid on the enemy, that will be really good. But it also applies acid on me, so that's not that good, but let's try. Not this. Well, this kind of works though. Poison aim per place is gonna be useless then. Get some eggs there. Poison again useless. Remember what this one is doing. The whip egg, yeah. Underwater one. If you don't remember. Let's try golems maybe. Get something there. Get some eagles, huh? This could technically work, but I don't think so. Symphony. But now that I don't, when I need it, I'm not gonna get that. The ace and sword thingy, I bet. Try to get this one. Get just this for now, I guess. Or let's go this one. No more these. Use enemy health into armor. That's not gonna work. This could work if I would get acid more of it. Let's see, maybe another turn. Some more acid on the enemy, not on ourselves. Not what I want. Not sure. Not gonna upgrade the stick. Gotcha. Cat is strolling around. Don't think it's gonna be posing though. Maybe I'm gonna be living here next weekend of next week. Maybe I'll get the reverse setup with camera there, and then you will witness the cat. Just looking around here. This thing is actually gonna be insane. 3 damage also. Still nothing to golden. Still nothing to golden. Nothing to heal to. This one is not looking that bold right now. More reset, fine. Guess we're gonna replace the ring. Man, I need a weapon. I guess that's something. Getting the 3rd AC ring, that would be interesting. But But I will need like heal or something then most likely. I can burst the range too while I'm at it, I
I love
guess.
you guys.
Alright. Oh shit. Great face, keep sniping there. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Like the dungeon lake memes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Still on the snipe there. Insane. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I think I just heal up and we see what happens. I think if I live, actually, kill me hard enough. Didn't even hit. Let's go. Let's see. And the snail mod will be annoying. Okay, one slot missing also. Like a lot of acid, but not enough. Figure, this run was PP again. Yeah, one poison for every status effect that we have. That's a big speedy fiesta, maybe. That's the status effect we're gonna have, This could be kinda nice, a lot of selection what we want to pick. A lot of fighting to do. That's more easy than us. Random status effect decrease and give it to the enemy. They said that's pointless though. Could maybe go for the Squire Blade. Gonna get pretty strong. Okay, the item that gives me the different bonuses when we use the speed, losing the speed. That will be really nice. Let's go for this one for now. I can transform that too. Anything better? Actually, not bad. Still have some acid into the melt all this armor, but not bad. This I needed last turn, a last fight rather. We're going to golem. We're going to golem. Not sure about this though, we'll see. Not yet. I think I'm gonna switch the weapons. We need something that will combine well with stolen. There's the golem. Or I might replace it either. Ooh, that was the Giga Golem. Giga. Never lucky. Okay, that's not the safest single right there. I should find out. Guys, I wasn't the safest. And I have no... That's the honey there somewhere. Oh shit, he's gonna actually hurt. I'm taking your honey, relax. Gonna go for this one then, for the Mega Stole. The problem is, it doesn't work that well with this thing. But fine, I think I'll do that. Let's see. Get the Okayega. Okay, I could transform this then. Nice transform. I mean, actually not that bad. The problem is that I kind of want to transform this one. Like this golden, actually not bad because look at that. Get it upgraded. I guess I could get this too, since we already own it. Dude. armor, this one doesn't work, so that's a bit of a problem. There's the guy all the way there. I kind of want to find like some other exchange thing, maybe. Ooh, thank you. Then ask it to receive it. Gain 12 armor on 4 countdown. That's some mega stall. Might make it work, maybe, maybe. Could find some better weapon for the stall fiesta. Could we just already go for items, maybe? Go to Boga. One sec. Okay, sorry. Yeah, soundtrack is really nice. I like in the forest in the first like map, I guess, right? Like there was like bosses also had different soundtrack, but like the map had one. In the swamp, you kind of like travel different biomes, and every biome has its own like soundtrack, so you don't even like get really like tired that much from that. All right, I don't like that I'm that low though. Dude, no, this one is really low. Have stun first turn, then I wonder if we can get 5 strikes in. We can, maybe. Okay, got the bonus armor, let's go. More stun. Lows, but not really. Should heal up Brody before. Alright, snail again. I wanted the acid sword. The acid sword there. Stall with snail actually kind of does work though, because it can like melt the armor slowly. Let's try. The egg, what acid? Alright, acid. Let's go. Let's go, Abedile. Alright, let's go. Time to go visit a golem then. Or get the dink weapon. Nah, golem first probably. We'll find some weapon at least. So then around 2 PM I'm gonna be doing the what's the name? The Wandering Village 1.0. Gonna have 2 hours of that in. Obviously I need like the time zones again. Different. Always confusing all that stuff, so that will be 3 my time. Alright, so 2 more hours, let's see. I'll see. Get this for now. No monies. Let's check what's there. Nah. Get this. Well, I mean, I kind of do have armor, I guess. First time we drop the armor. Lose all of your armor for the first time. I wonder if it counts when you kind of like gain armor for the first time and then lose it. Like you start with. Actually, I guess it kind of should. It works with other things. I'll get this for now. Now where's the golem? Where is he? That's also the stony one. You know what? I could go for that. Good snail, that might work. Golem, where are you? I wonder if there's always the Giga Golem. I think it's RNG. Get a bunch of like regen or something on this still. There it is. I don't know if I need really, but let's try. More stolly stuff. Even more regen. Still no money, is there? I think that makes sense. And the sinkhole. Tomorrow then. Sunday. Let's see what's gonna be for next week then. Already kind of like. I want like the brain is all out already, you know, like for a while. You know, like the summer house coming and everything. You just want already, you know, be there. And then like already Monday or something, get like sit down and in the proper mindset. Like yesterday also, like after the restaurant, return here like to parents' place and like a couple of beers more. Brother just instantly like goes to the room, turns the TV on and then turns Twitch on. Like, bro, it's just they gathered here with parents and everything for mom's birthday, and just going in, turn Twitch on, relax. I'll go sit with everyone. Turns Twitch on, complains there is nothing good to watch, but still has it on though. Classic. Even if Yasin equals to your speed, that could be kinda nice, except we don't really have much. This also could be alright. I think I'm gonna go with fighting though. It's like less. Yeah, it's actually way less. Change the sustain. I don't know if I can manage to get this one going. Versus the other way. And a Riptide every other turn. So I could then do that one. He said equals to speed. You know what? That also could be kind of alright, except I don't have a lot of speed there. But it's kind of passive in case we get stunned, for example. It's kind of nice. Versus Snail, I think we go with this setup, sorta. If you stun, give another Riptide, I'm gonna go for that probably. Get some villages. This one and trying this. no food. Okay, not full HP. I'm not sure these guys are a good idea to go try to get full HP. Maybe I'll find Giga Golem real quick. That actually would be insanely good. Yeah, fine. Let's see. This one is tricky still with this 50 armor. At least I have some regen. Not bad. Well, it's really clean. That was quite clean then. Alright, so this one AC equals to speed. This is speed. Alright. Clean this level a little. Maybe I can roll him. Maybe more loot. With this one. Gains 10 regen. 40 HP, 3 attack. Should be kinda alright. But acid will be useless though, that's the problem. Life root experiment. I wasn't born, wasn't built. Failed experiment stuffed with roots stitched with purpose. It can't die, but I don't think it knows how to live either. Light armor. Maybe with this build we can. Oh, speed you there. I'll lead to the speed gear. Another one. I mean, I guess fine. There's a lot of armor, but also a lot of turns of stun. No Mega Golem. Blood Bond. That's the potion upgrade. That's potion 2. Let's try. See if we can get a chance of upgrades. Actually, not sure how. They only upgraded the potion that gives you the string round. That was pretty good. I wonder how we can upgrade this one. Whoop. Gain 20 armor, stun itself and the enemy for 4 turns. Now that's already pretty strong, alright. Now that's good, huh? Turn start if you're stunned, gain 1 attack. This could be kinda good, eh? I kinda do have some heals at least now. Four turns and 2 more turns, so it's gonna be like +6 attack basically. You know what? I'll try. Fine. You know. Also might as well like reduce some of the items actually now that I think about it. Don't need a whole lot of this now anymore. I lost some speed, but that's because the weapon was upgraded. Which we still can do. I'm gonna get the speed just because it heals me more. Now that we don't have any regen. It would be kinda nice to have some heals. Lots of stun on the enemy. Convert 1 speed to 3 armor. I mean, we can do that. That's basically 9 armor there. Nice, Steve, nice. What's for breakfast? Did I greet you by the way earlier, Steve? Hello, sir. Oh, did I? Let's try to go for more speed. That's more speed. Some acid though, so rip my armor. I think we should be fine. Alright, so not sure about the golem. Don't really have any food. Only potions again. Maybe golem fine. That is what it dies. Get some, get some. Breakfast sounds good. Alright, let's see him. Nice. The speed into armor conversion was actually pretty good. Bonks. Nice, nice, not bad. It works, it works. More self-stun would actually be kinda good. More speed also would be really nice. Give enemy 5 armor. That's actually kinda fine because we have the acid stuff. And this is also good. Let's get both. I like this. Alright, golem is here. We need some upgrades there. Another weapon. Good. Maybe just dish this one. Get the double lemon. I mean, this is golem area, so I think I might as well. This is heal though, I kind of want to have that. Because otherwise, this is speed also. This one technically pays off quite fast still. Especially with all this stalling here. But whatever. Maybe I'll find something like that again. A weapon upgrade. Mr. Golem, where the fuck are you? Ooh, that is massive. Well, I mean, not super massive, but actually good. You get the stun, so it's +1 attack from this, and +2 speed, which is also nice. Gotta find another turn for this one. We can get the slot. There. Let's see if we can find here. Cool, even more lemons then. Or another petrifying flask. That is pretty good. There's more self-stun. Is it hello? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. How we doing? Yeah, these you already can combine. They are technically different. Fine, get this. We have decent amount of speed, yeah. that we can convert into the armor. Even more bad. That's actually really tempting there. I'm thinking about maybe ditching some of this, but nah. Maybe I'll ditch this already at this point then. Losing 1 speed, but fine. And give me a lot of turns of stun. Fine, I think we go for it. Maybe I'll get lucky and find another one. That would be very interesting. No lucky, but then I need to replace something, and that's already a bit harder. This one losing HP, Whenever you lose speed, give the enemy 1 Riptide. Now that might be really good. Now that might be really good. Let's do this then. Because we're losing speed every turn. So that's bonus 5 damage every turn. Alright, fine. I think I actually like... see what we can find here, I guess. I don't know. The 1 food item. Get another like weapon hungry. Oh, and I need to get to the bonfire. My HPs. I should be able to though. Frozen on the way. Enjoyed this very nice. Enjoyed it. Feels good. Alright, let's see if we can get this one now. That one will be painful. Okay, give player 3 stun. I kinda don't care. Player 2 poison. Somewhat I do care. I might replace this one though. Poison doesn't matter if we go with armor, and Ace is gonna melt my armor, so you know, let's go this way. This is... Bleed armor, don't die too fast. Holy shit, armor is dying too fast. Come on, dude. Really now? Never lucky baby rage. Alright, poison on status effect. So... that one usually is not even that big of a deal on that guy. For each effect. Get this for now. That's another ace to them. I guess it's each different effects, right? Each status effect a player had. I'm not sure actually. Maybe multiple ace stacks will do. One there. Can also just remove my acid after we apply the thing. Bogan? No, Bogan. Let's see, maybe we'll get some better weapon there. Dull green and not really Bogan much. 7 armor. I mean, it could kind of work, but nah. Keeping this because I hope I will get some weapon. good. On hit, if enemy has no armor, deal additional damage equals to enemy AC. Now that is actually good. If I manage to get like the AC build going, then this might be insane actually. But watch me not get that now. On just you watch. No regen, more attack. There was no acid application, I think, on the weapon, right? I don't think I have it at least. It might be, there's still like a bunch of unlocks. You gotta aim for unlocks, really, not just kind of like aimlessly farming stuff, but it's also kind of fun, I guess. Oh shit, okay. We can fuck about, but don't need to. Alright, ace in there, let's try this like better selection of things we can pick so we can try to get a bunch of acidic things. No, that's placed on us though. But let's try. Okay, this route I picked. No items. It's revealing, I guess. Oh, yes, let's give it up. Two poison. This guy will have some poison. Could be kinda alright. And no, whatever. Konogurt. Do another 11 anyway. With the ring, base it on the enemy, that would be beautiful. Now this actually, at least some acid, I guess, fine. Get this way, we'll get better shit. Should be fine, well, at least. This one is not that insane. Alright, this one, 2 poison and hits. Well, if you have a decent amount of armor, there should be no problems. He's upgraded now. Dude, there's like acid on the enemy. That's what I need. That's poison on the enemy. And this one has 20 armor, so not that good. I go them. Open upgrade him. Get a bit of regen there at least, that is good. Health equal to speed him. Yeah. Let's go with him. See if we get a mega golem here too, that would be nice. Alright, 8. Gonna be good next time we get it. Actually, remember, was it also 8 if you upgrade first level ones and after the boss? I think it should be more than the same. But you get some like insane benefits from doing that. Yeah. Let's go to the exit. Okay, that we can work with. Feather, then we can get more ace in ourselves. That would kind of work. So this one decrease random status by 2, give it to the enemy. So like we can get like 2 ace, for example, from upgraded armor, if I get it. For now, I'm not getting it. I'll pick this for now. It's actually kind of bad. We can give enemy purity, that will be not the best gift for me. I'll put an item. Nope, stun yourself your enemy also kind of doesn't sound that good. It'd be kind of good when like the acid is doing work on the enemy armor slowly and we all stunned. But I don't think it's that good. Taking a whole slot for that. Right, move them. Probably. D3 region countdown. Alright, ring. Ring is good. If we get multiple, that will be super good. Full acid ring build, that'll be insane. Well, that one could kind of be fine because we give 2 acid to the enemy then. Need to replace this then. Or actually, I kind of do need some healing though. Now that I think about it. Sync holding out. Golden time. Can figure from like, you know, the loose and the soundtrack. For me, it's actually soundtrack more with the golden biome area. I kind of know. Bonfire maybe. This could be kinda right. It's 3 heal. Let's replace the armor. No, we need it. No. Let's live without it. Vodka. Good. Perfect planning. Get heal on. That's what I say. I'm not a big fan of those. I'm not a big fan of those. It'll be kind of fine also to play. But I can see that though. I can see that for sure. Oh, the Giga Ring. There it is, 4. So now if I get 2 more rings, any kind, that would be insane. I need to get kind of lucky for that though. More lemons also work, 1 acid and 2 attack, enemy 5 armor, which is actually kind of not bad. Kinda, we build the armor anyway. Plus they already have a lot of armor. 1 acid and 2 attack. I mean, we will have some of the acid now. I guess I could. Merchant with 10 gold could be alright. Bulga. I get all weapon upgrade, I don't think so. I'm blocking the speed one. Got the main thing here. We strikes ignore armor, no. I gain 1 purity, nah, not gonna work that well. 1 Riptide every other turn. I could go for that, I guess. Might replace it though. It's not like that crazy. Slowly build. We need to get all the acid in the enemy and then hope we have some mega damages. Because I think acid should be transferable between the Hydra heads. If if I remember correct, but I may be wrong. If it is, that will be really good. If it isn't, that will be rip. Simple as. Okay, good. Another slime armor, that is very nice. Another lemon would be great too now. And that ain't lemon. Back to golem. Get the super armor. And the permanent CBT. Permanent is really enjoy. Yeah, I can say I do. I can say I do. I think streaming is actually something that kind of helps you with that, though, somewhat, if that's your kind of content, right? And your audience like it. Streaming kind of helps with that because, you know, you take the L, but at least that's content, right? For a regular person, I feel the appeal is kind of lower. People do like CBT in general, though, so... Can be that, can be that. Let me get some rings, please. I'm already going in almost. Moon case. So let's go, see if we can do it. Come to heal maybe? No, oh, whatever. Let's see, if Acid persists, it might actually be kinda alright. No one's done this time, for sure. Nope. I could deal decent damage because of the acid, but that wasn't enough. See, just about I say, huh? Initially, you gotta suffer. Not feeling like in many games, to be honest. But it's also something that is like nowadays kind of trickier because yeah, there's so much to play, so many games in the market. Do you really want to dedicate yourself to grinding some permadeath stuff? Frogs into Dink. That was probably not worth to collect all this shit here. None of this gonna help really. Moon place. It's over. Technically, Hydrason I already did kill multiple times. So they ain't really that bad, but you need to get some really good shit for that though. The Acid guy. Converting our shit in armor. Then applying the Acid. Let's see what I say. Instead grinding the CBT games. Yeah, why not? Why not? Yeah, I can't even envy people who can just, you know, grind some of the same stuff again and again. I envy that. This one increases the healing to double. Let's try to work with that maybe, and I need like some specific shit for that. And that will be tricky to be honest, with 1 damage here. Even the boober is problematic. Get the boober. Monka, we didn't. Plus 1 heal, but you need that heal though. That seems kinda bad, huh? Removing statuses. Golden evades then. Ooh, not that pogen, but we'll see, yeah. We need some other like win conditions then here. Or the weapon upgrade, that obviously also works. At least one. At least once, alright, that will do. Go to Golem. Technically, it could be much better to go for some of the other encounters and not the Golem. Oh yeah, we have the -2 attack on this one too. Oh shit, yeah, that will be interesting. Kinda doable though. The Ding Souls PvP is there, I see. Enjoy it of that stuff. Some of the games like that, the endless stuff that you can play again and again and always have fun, that is good to have. That is very good to have. One poison when you restore health, which we do every hit. Maybe we can make it even better. But you need to actually restore that health though. Looks like just on hit effect doesn't trigger it in the beginning. And you actually need the start of that damage flowing in. Let's see this one, yes, yeah. Yeah, modding sure helps with that stuff, yeah, that is true. And modding is pretty good for that. Yeah, this one we should be fine, I think. Need some time to get the actual damage though. Okay, fine, maybe not exactly. Poison, please. Poison was too slow. Yeah, starting with -1 attack wasn't that good, huh? Get rid of weapons. Go for the rare weapons, not for this. That was not rare at all, brother. It's kinda nice for snail if I don't find anything better. Okay, I hope I will. And there's all like upgrades for weapons around, but like a weapon is dog. I get something better. Nope. No money to buy, but we'll see. Maybe some new goggle there. So you get like the self stun, I think. That's like the only way. Oh, that's like the only way, I think. There you go. A waste of time. Alright. Lose 2 health, gain 4 armor on hit. But yeah, for that you need like actually then. Stealing attack could be already one though. Let's go get the upgrades for the weapon then too. One attack. I mean, I guess fine. I feel like that's worth going the way down for this shit here. But fine. I'm not sure if we will be able to get that snail. Bonfire not gonna make it. Bonka is. This one's kinda useless right now. Oh yeah, I didn't get wounded also, of course, because we already were below the wounded threshold there. One. Alright, this guy. Let me get more sets actually unlocked. Just to see. Just to see what we have there and just give more information on that. What we can get and what we can combine and stuff. Glyphs. Let's see if we'll find something. Let's heal. Tutor should be good. That's how easy here. Going low there. Not sure if it's a good idea here. With Mr. Bobber on pace. Will be ripped. Yeah. Come on. I'm Bobber too strong. And Squire's Blade, sure. This one. That's the poison guy. Well, how did this stuff go here? Alright, fine. Alright, some better weapons at least. Over healing, increasing max health. Or this one. The enemy stun, gain 1 additional strike. This could be kinda nice. Let's try. If I get the upgrade that gives that, I might not. Might actually not get that. Frozen. this one upgraded. 3 gold. Not gonna be enough. Well, I mean, I can handle it, I guess. Wasting time. Haggle and see what happens. Place it into 2 attack. Could kinda use that. I should go for the upgrade actually and see if we get the stun there. Go then. Well, it's not really worth it. Oh no, that's lucky. Some stun. It's 4 regen. Alright, we got some sustain, I guess, that way. Lemon we can need for this. I could replace this one then maybe. Not sure with what though for now. No point go lemon right now. I mean I can get armor and replace that slot. Started before 1 turn. That actually works. Oh man. So is our armor going down? That technically should be pretty effective. We can chain more stuns. Stun, please. There we are, and then maybe. Full gets to combine. Let's see. I think if they combine lemon with some of the stuff, you just lose that free acid though. That happens. Hey, Shupalo. How we doing? Kisame. Most Mario. Crone. Choose wisely. Belt of gluttony and boots of sloth. Look at this. Tis a him. Indeed, tis a me. How we doing, man? Nice. Cursed item from the crone. Monka is... Ah, the health is hidden. I see how it works. Monka is... Well, I'm actually kind of see it in battle though, so I guess that's fine. I can work with that. For this, fine. Didn't get the food items to combine. But that's alright. Die shoot, nice. Sounds good. That sounds good. Trader, what do you have there? What could we go for? I don't think I actually would, eh? Kinda like this one. Sink. That's the glyphs, magic stuff. Oh, got all the portals, insane. Back to golem again. But I can work with that. I'm gonna upgrade. Some fights where I can get some heals going. Some kinda long ones. The bobbies. He'll die. Converting into armor, but we don't really have ace to apply and stuff, so nope. Not using any of that. More lemons and stuff would be kinda fine. At least it really, I'm kinda easy, I guess. I'll double the lemon, get the mega speed. I mean, 7 speed is already more than enough, really. Could just replace this for now. This kinda easy double attack, double damage, I like that. Gonna pump a lot of damage in. Problem again on the Hydra is gonna be bad. Now you stun on the battle start, stun and expose, and then that's it. So like, you're not gonna have like that insane crazy damage on Hydra anymore. And even this too. You know what, I'm gonna replace actually, probably. Let's get the heal for now. Let's get to the box and then see what happens. Food. I'll try to get this one going. It might end up not really good. I think I tried this then. They're not gonna have enough speed, and some of the Hydra heads will be kind of faster, but I think it doesn't matter really. I'll get rid of this one. That's just the normal item though, that's the problem. Let's see what we get here. 1 purity to gain 5 armor. Well, we don't have any purities, so... that I guess we replace. And that settles it. Oh, whenever I get something good. Hello. That is very nice. And the muscle potion, that actually can be good. Rather one there. That was pointless. Let's see, this one should be doable. Oh, it's the horizon though. Shit. Should be able to burst decently now though. Killing before it actually ramps up. Another gloves in. For now at least. Can upgrade the potion. That actually might be pretty good. Enemy to this attack would be nice. Potentially. We also kind of lose, and then the first turn we kind of want to do as much as possible. But in the long run, that might be better. Especially since like max HP is kind of chunky. Every 3 strikes, 2 attack, 2 armor, 2 speed. That's pretty good, huh? sinkhole in. Back here. Please some business, I guess, whatever. Looks like I still want. Stun enemy for 1 turn and 4. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. That's free. The free whip in there. Wish it would be like every 4 turns, not just 4. Bogan, let's see. Anything good? Not yet. Don't need this. Where is it? Enemy's health into armor. That's good when we have the acid application. We don't have that really. Gain armor and give enemy armor. I'm not sure about that one. Don't think it will be nice. Let's see this one though. Or, no, that way. Let's see. Stun, yeah, we need stun enemy, not stun ourselves. Rather not. 3 regen, not gonna cut. Even though, like, with this thing. And then, like, there's poison also, the application on the enemy. It would be nice if I had, like, the weapon that steals attack, and then this thing also, if an enemy losing attack, then it will be like 3 attack from the Hydra at max, and I would kind of just out heal that shit. Well, not always though, I guess only 4th turn. Yeah, skip this. Very last moment I'll need to replace this one with something hopefully good. Another muscle potion would actually be alright. Just to ramp up even harder. Tutor there was like with a lot of attack, and this magic tutor there. And not a lot of food going on. Try merchant. I should go for the golden one, but I might get like the diamond, the super golden for the diamond upgrade. That would be insane. Casually with 9 attack there. At least I could combine, for example, with lemon, but I think that loses the acid generation, and I can need that for the bonus attack. Doesn't seem like the best combo though. Should just like, fuck around with some of the items to get the combos unlocked. Combinations of items. Yeah, I think stun is going. Alright, these strengths, but HP is also going down pretty fast now. Ah, a little more. Good crone item. All your armor gain 3 purity. I'm getting all the unlocks though. Riptide triggers gain 2 armor. Come on. Now do some more. Before it's time to switch it all. Frozen. Long time no see. Steals all my armor. Let's see, maybe some good weapons. My golem awaits. Oh, the easy one. Oh yeah, why did I get the armor? We're gonna get all of it yoinked. But I mean, so tempting. Fine, let's see. We'll get the easy going. There's the golem. Now with the ballsy golem versus the frog, but maybe we're good, yeah? So easy on the enemy. Could get easy on me and then just the transform also. Just peace out, but at least I can team up. A waste of time. That's also armor now that we're gonna get yoinked. It's all a bad idea. I know what I gotta check, maybe I'll get the better different. Nah, this weapon is kinda alright, I guess, though. Unless we get something super good, huh? Yeah, that's the stun one. That was kinda alright, but... no food. It's good for those guys, maybe. Anyway. Okay, he's gonna yoink my armor, and that will protect from poison. Be kinda alright, but yeah, not on all the enemies. And that is very nuanced niche thing. Poison is kinda tricky. And the Riptide, no regen. Let's see. Shall I do it? I need to get rid of armor to get that poison to work, and that poison didn't kick in. I see. Dice are pretty nice. The productive Friday feels good, man. Feels good, man. Yeah, we don't want to go the slime sword here whatsoever. Let's go this way. Kill my next troll. I wouldn't mind. Let's get like work interviews and stuff going. It's all pretty all good. How's all that going? Let's see, maybe a better weapon then. That would be nice. I'm good with this. Start planning for like a better weapon, huh? Better combination, yeah. Little green, come on. It's not supposed to be like good stuff here. Basic weapons anywhere. This one was decrease your poison rate to give it to the enemy. That thing don't got it here. If I get the self one though. Good try. Isn't self-stun, I'm not gonna go for it. The Eternal Gratitude, eh? That does sound valuable. Even Eternal, just for one kitchen cleaning. That sounds like value. Eternal Gratitude for one kitchen. I'll say worth that. More enough. There. Getting insane experience cleaning it too, yeah. The value. The attack stealing one. This one will make the first fight completely easy. Okay, go for it. What about combining these? I don't think I'm gonna get money for that. Should try hard than there. Come on, man. 7 out of 10 I'm getting. It would be so good. Something like this one be in the ring with 8, I wonder. Yeah, I could get 5 actually. I shouldn't toggle. Wasn't the best decision. Oh no. Yeah, no, just got 5. That's our marsh, merchant. Let's go with something balanced to try. Maybe we can fight them. Kinda. More the gold. It was fine, should be like auto win here. I'm not sure about the armor though, isn't that good? Maybe teaching all that. And it's gonna just like bid. Full armor gone. Oh, actually, wait a second. No, that was ace in it. 1 HP. No, that's not very good. They got stronger now. I think I'm not gonna be risking that. Okay. Okay. Frozen should be alright though, I think. Frozen's are fine. Still need some healing though. Oh, I got it in the end. Tackle this one. Nice. This one is really nice, except I can ditch the holy shield now. Because then I'm at 0. Let's find something here. Ага. Не, нормально, нормально. Спасибо. Well, come on, dude. What was that? How did that happen? In the food time. Insane. Alright, this guy stun every other turn. Let's try to go for some 6, actually. I wonder. Thank you. Pretty hot though, I think. Chicken soup. It's good. Gonna find the sets out. Mix fish with lemon, maybe. Oh, there we go. Not sure how that works with per sets though. You combine some of the food. Hello. Oh, the seafood hot pot. Seafood hot pot. With the watermelon. Then, alright. That's an interesting hot pot, I guess. 2 armor for each speed you have. If we replace this with some speed item, that will be good. This is actually really nice. That's a combo. Well, technically I'm green lemon also gonna work, so that's more speed too. That's a lot of armor we're gonna get. Go golden now. Wait, that was yeah, that was still quite like to mix and see if it still works or not. If I would mix the food in, will the combo remain? Yeah, a lot of armor this way. More speed equals more armor. And we get some damage too. We also still have the E6. I fix that. Still works, alright. Find the one that reduces this speed to get armor. Nice. That's been seeing armor galore then. Ooh, this guy here too. Okay. But we gain 4 acid now, so all this armor gonna be melted. So we can get rid of it. I really need to get rid of it. Okay, this would be good. That's a lot of armor. Should be able to deal with the boss, but it's 7 AC also, so all this armor just like that's. Ooh, hello. Guess I'm going back to Mr. Golem. That should actually help with getting rid of this AC, hopefully. so far kind of decent. With another fish here would be insane. Not that ain't it, but this actually works though. That is also decent. Didn't get rid of that acid that way. Take the fish get too. Get them all upgraded. The boogie. Find it here. Ciao. Let's go. This one of the stunts. It wasn't a bad combo actually. With these amounts of armor, I guess. You can hear my voice properly. Oh. I mean, maybe I'm sometimes kind of like, you know, when I'm talking to my mom or something, you probably can't hear that. Speed equals to attack, gain 3 attack. Not totally not the case here. I'm not sure about this one either. These, could pick something just in case, whatever. But whatever. Yeah, what do you hear then? Yeah, just wider with this like different microphone instead of adjusting things. So yeah, I mean, no, I think it's also kind of like when the battery slowly lowers, it kind of like drops the volume because it was starting way higher. It was starting way higher than that. You know, the sound balance and everything. Let me know. How independently where to fix. Is the region guy. Should be able to get them. No problemo. Let's pick this for now. Damage. Careza. Cat left already somewhere. Taking the cat to the summer house, so. I don't know, maybe the compressor or something also like messes with that. Could be that, could be that, I'm not so sure. If you have some third-party things, could be that. I want to go to Golden now, so... But we didn't find the bow thing yet. I could replace the feathers still. I mean, it kind of works decent for me, I guess. Okay, no bow here. Where's the bow at? There's a feather also, but whatever. That might be something here then. Like, there are some things that could be like really strong. Yep, now we can lose 1 speed and give enemy 1 riptide. That, for example, is really good. Because we're losing speed regularly, 2 times even. So that's another riptide. And this riptide too. You know what? Let's try. The compressor? Yes. Yeah, that probably is the case. Like, the sound balancing might be a bit over there. That might be off. let me know. I could just kind of like rebalance that stuff, but yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. A bit tricky, and there's like a yellow zone in the mixer, so like that should be kind of alright. That should be kind of alright. Get it even higher, of course. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Yeah, exactly. Still, we'll need to figure out kind of like, will I be using these? Will I be using the lavalier that is cable one? But I need to order the cable because I can't just directly plug it in the laptop. Maybe that lavalier will be better. But yeah, well, I mean, overall, it's just kind of like wherever you put this one, it's kind of the same as with regular microphone, right? Like, it's sometimes you kind of like directly in the face, sometimes it's a bit to the side, sometimes you turn around, right? Like, it's kind of always still on the move no matter what, I feel. Let's eat some food, yeah. A little bit. Because I'm gonna be switching to... Actually, no, we still have time. Switching to the Wandering Village like in an hour. Still have some time. Never played this one. There's different food types. I want to test it. It might ruin everything, but I still want to test it though. I'm gonna combine some food types and see if they still kind of contribute to the hot pot. But it's gonna be already kind of separate dish, so it doesn't work. Should be no problems here. The power growth is kind of slow, but it works. We're testing, so let's see. Oh, it's on the basic food, I guess, right? Yeah, two different types of basic food items. Alright, so we can test it right like this. Alright. Never a lucky. Need to test with basic items then. Like, will it still be a part of the set, or the combo will be ruined then? That's the magic stuff, which we don't really... Actually, you know, I wouldn't mind, really. Another balloon. Another balloon. Well, the one already can't really fit. Purity will move, otherwise gain purity a reset countdown. This could technically be kinda alright every 3 turns. Well, actually, every 6 turns you get like +1 back. That doesn't sound like a good value, really. I'm gonna take it this way, maybe, or this way. More speed is nice too. Another boom. Don't go to merchant. I might kinda like pinpoint some stuff if I find merchant fast. So the armor upgrade which I can get here. There's merchant. Let's see. Nothing duplicate for me though. 1 incident 2 attack is actually kind of good, because I think we gain 4, we lose 2, we lose 3. So this way we lose the last one. And this one, every 3 strikes, oh yeah, the poison one. item. Restore. Stun enemy for 3 turns and wounded. Double heal. I don't have really much heal going. Calm down. This one will work, but it's not that good. Maybe. Okay, this one is nice though. Helps with the storm. Instead of the tome, probably. Let's try. Maybe another watermelon. Don't have anything to combine it with. I don't have anything anywhere to put. No. I think I'll just replace it. Not sure. Not gonna be that good. And nothing to go them up. If I get another muscle potion, that will be actually really good. That would be super strong. That ain't muscle potion. That ain't it either. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna find it, brother. But I guess it's not too bad actually. This setup, I guess, kinda works. I get less easy this way at least. Let's see, maybe something decent here. Storing health? No. Nothing we need. So potion, please. Nope, never lucky. Try and bring it. I think we should be fine. Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say, but maybe. I totally know the stun one. Alright, the stall is actually really good. Even though as soon as we run into speed, the stalling good and slow down. No worse. Armor generation. Please. It's only 2 damage. No. Come on, dude. 3 health left, brother. That was the last one. That was the last hit. I found new set though, at least that's good, huh? Need more. Need more sets. Food gear. That's gonna be like insane weekend though in Summer House. That is going to be all the food. Wait, what? No, this will be 12. Max HP was like, why is it so slow? It's so small. So the slime armor, leather belt. And boss is a -2 attack on player. Let's try. What else is potentially combinable with like the slime stuff? Totally none of this. It was pretty strong set though. the food gets it. If you have a lot of speed, no slime stuff. Petrify the flask. I kind of feel like these are kind of probably part of one. I'm gonna get it for now. See if I'll need it. If I'll use it. Kayaga. Kayaga actually. Not sure if we're gonna hatch that one, but let's get it. Forge hammer. Get it, whatever. Nothing that looks like set there yet, though. But there's like the egg set. I get all the eggs, yeah. But to hatch them then will be kind of tricky, though. Let's see if we get more food. Still want to test the combinations. If the food combo will work or not. I eat food. Don't make anything combinable. Drop some food somewhere. Not it. No, so you can fight them and get the monies, I guess. Fine. Bring it. Corroded bone. I mean, it could be kinda part of it. 50% of enemies' health into armor. We could try to combine it with something good. And I wonder if we could like convert enemies' health into armor, and then you use the mirror that steals armor. That would be dang. If that is possible. Still no food. And there's also still no food. Yeah, still not. Alright, let's go. Time to test. Well, if I'll get lucky, because I need to combine these and then see if we farm them in somewhere. And will they work still as a set? I assume they won't, though. Insane. A watermelon of hell. It should be, but actually not so sure. I guess with this armor we shouldn't. This for now. A bowgun. That soup. More food. Take something for now, I guess. So for this one, we need the lemon now and see if it actually works. Probably not, though. As we need to get the main thing. There it is. Go through the sinkhole. doesn't have any armor, deal 2 damage. They know they're gonna have a lot of armor. Stun yourself for 1 turn, gain 3 regen. Nah, not really. Sean, come on. I need the Riptide. Not sure if I want, really. The rest I also kinda don't want to get this one. I replace later. Particularly that bad, but bosses I think it'll be not really good. Oh, that's a 1 for 1. Gonna be bad. Need the Sugi real quick. Throw some more in. This place already can boogie me probably. Yeah, we need a lemon, not this. Lemon to test. I think it's not gonna work though. Another boogie. See, more rare ones. More rare stuff. Alright, feels good. Get done. Anything good? Above 50% health. I lose 3 health and gain 1 attack. This might be kind of tricky. There was some silver scale stuff. I don't remember actually. This one technically will be like better than what I have. Almost already better with no upgrades. Fine. We tried. Hey Johnny, hello. Thank you, sir, thank you. Thank you, sir. Should be good, should be good. Get some stones. I mean, mission could be alright too, I guess. Do this for now. Still nothing good. Clear spring silver scale. Well, it actually works, I wonder. It doesn't seem like the same. And not the same set family. Taking some damages there though. I don't like that. To get some sustained stuff then. Oh, I might find something here. Yeah, it's all the clear spring. Well, we can test with lemon now though. Okay, it does. Okay, so you need like specifically those items and not some sort of merged combined food. Well, I mean, it makes sense though. That makes sense. I'll get this one. Kind of like emergency thing a little, even though that's actually not gonna work already below wounded threshold, so that's not gonna work. Still nothing really good then. How's going, Journey? How's life? How is life? This not gonna be good, probably. Sharku Dink, fine. One set. Well, we did the test at least now with the foods. How it works. The stone sword, let's see. What can we do with this one? What can be from one set? Should be already good enough to kill something at least. Oh yeah, that's the opal clear screen bulb. It's a clear spring also one. I wonder what that does at that set though. That's still not good. I'll try to get the stone stuff. Got the clear spring stuff, there it is, huh? It's a slime one. Better also. I could get the opal, right, and see what the set does, maybe. We'll try. That will be interesting. One more gold. That's usually I say, oh. No, know the feel. Know the feel. I experience the feel. More stuff for the set needed then. What else was there even? Clear spring. That ain't gonna even work that well. I mean, golden square actually good if we manage to kinda nice. But all this is not good on its own. At least I managed to get a Discord, so... And Twitter and other things, thankfully. But required a little bit of setting up though. Required some setting up. But I do kinda know the feel, at least somewhat. Extracting from there. Extraction. A roguelike. Will we survive? No, we will, but we lost all HP. Yep, that's a rip. There's a rip. They were lucky. Okay, for clear spring set you need some more stuff. It wasn't worth trying to get, I guess. Oh, actually pure lake probably, right? Yes. Hard to say. Could be, could be. So I did already enjoy some hospitality, you know, in a way you can say. Yeah, in a way I did. Could be worse though. Could be worse. Not gonna complain. This one is more like the fungal stuff. I saw the shrooms in stores like really rarely, so I'm not sure if you can kind of plan for that really. Feels like you kind of can't. So, there's another stone one. Let's see, get some like strong weapon maybe and try to start from there. I lose health gain armor. I mean, that's kinda good, except I still need some heals then. Because otherwise it's gonna be not very good. Also stone one. Okay, you love this. It's gonna be slowly losing HP on that. So I need to get some HP gain. Hopefully. I don't know what I can even get like this. So this for now. This one will be kinda nice too. Heal them. I mean this kinda, yeah, that actually works. Let's try. So I heal for 4, I lose 2. But that's just because it's on 1 hit. I mean, oh, we need something for the future situations. There's gonna be more hits involved now. So like if we manage to get the health restored regularly, not sure what exactly can actually do that. during the fight. There was one like as long as you have armor you heal for 2. That one I guess works. And that one I guess works. Sign. Oh, that's a sign. Okay, the bracelet is kind of almost always nice. But I guess it's kind of like stalling too much. Drops my attack too. And this is heal. Or will be heal. If we defeat the boss. Stun on turn 1, sure. Hope we will defeat the boss then. I want to get the imp or whatever that is. Yeah. So here even, that'll be. Nope. I want to upgrade this potion. Yeah, kinda could, but nah, let's go Boga. Get the Boga. You get regeneration actually, and that also would work. Thank you. Alright, I should be fine, but we'll see, I guess. I'm gonna get healed then, and we go in. Well, we basically Sudoku, alright. Not that good then. Nice axe though. Storm Cloud. I feel like I'm missing some of the parts of the sets also, like not all of them I can even collect. We have the giant all the time, that's good. There should be like more Storm Cloud items, I think. So you can do like more attacks per turn and stuff like that. Actually, maybe I've seen some. Because then a bunch of stun would be really good, huh? So Ace and Pointless. No, let's try Spear, fine. Oh, this guy there. This one is Slime. Yeah, Slime Armor, Slime Sword. What was there that could fit though? The slime stuff too. Shit, maybe we should get the slime set. I'll try at least. That will help me probably to pick some gear. I could get already upgraded one. Well, that's actually part of the food set, so let's try that too. Right, fine, that kinda works. I don't think it's part of the set, but though it's gonna work. The regen one. Now the stun actually might be kind of good one here. Even though I need the one that gives a bunch of speed. That's probably the main piece of the set. This works. Okay, yeah. That's saving a bunch of armor. Alright, let's go this way. All the way there. The bees. Get the honey yoinked. Let's see, maybe I shouldn't. I would have known, but we're gonna get the honey. so the food is, and it's not gonna work anymore. I don't remember which one is better though. I hope it will show me which results I got. Could actually exchange honey. Unique food, yeah. Alright, let's go. That will stop being a part of the set, so I'll need to find a replacement then after. It doesn't show really. I wish I would remember. This one removes, I think, like the negative side. Like the ace is gonna be removed, I guess. Oh yeah, it's double the speed. That's actually really good. If I get another lemon, like, oh dude, we might get some crazy shit going. But until then, it's gonna be pain. See maybe I can get another mushroom grow. Okay, maybe. Okay, no exchanges yet. Just pick like something. Should pick something else really. And the boss fight almost with the second fish. Ribbon, no fish. That's a heal at least. I need to replace that and heal is pointless. Oh, fine. Whatever. Lemon. Come here. Good. Go for second fish, otherwise don't do it like this. That's gonna be the insane combo. That is probably now not gonna work because of that. Good. Lost the lemon. Feels bad, man. Watermelon Fiesta. Golden. Yeah. Dangerous here. It was alright. Nice combo, but building it is risky. Let's see if we get some upgraded weapons. Better weapons are not upgraded. Almost can use some. There it is. Ooh. Exposing wounded items triggers at battle start instead. So I guess they don't trigger any more on exposed and wounded, I assume. Let me try actually to switcheroo. And what kind of food is it? Another one should be fully charged now. Let me see if the volume will be better than full charge then. ASMR. Whoa. That was a bit too loud. That one went a bit too loud. That one went a bit too loud. A little too loud. Yeah, I think like with more battery, even like, yeah, volume is better. That's a bit inconsistent stuff that I don't really like, but well, We'll see, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll just like find some moments when I'm gonna be switching them around and charging another one. Maybe. Yes, we got the Giga Sword. Exposed and wounded. Triggers at battle starts. I mean, let's try. I don't think we're replacing any weapons right now. Wounded, remove all your acid and restore 2 health for each acid removed. Probably not that good in this start. It could kind of work though as a healing, the light healing. And removing all the acid is good too. We're playing versus you, -2 attack. That one is annoying. Shall we go for the regen? I can go for now. Give me more items. More items. Some good items. I kind of want to make this sort of work. Looks good. That looks interesting. So exposed and wounded triggers at the battle start instead. So it's like 3 poison instantly on this one. And this one will decrease by 3, I guess. Like they all count at the same time. If I let's get this one. So it's like insta mega poison. It's a weapon, don't need that. Let's farm some monies. Be kind of careful with these guys here though. Oh, actually, let's go this way. That will do. Got some items. That's the weapon one again, right? Judging by the song. I actually should pick something where I'm skipping everything. And then I still need to win. And I'm not sure if I will. Because we're gonna have -2 attack, and that will be painful. This way actually could be fine. Maybe. I'll be sad with this sword, but well, I mean, I guess it is what it is. I should be faster with that. And with the same, but I'm gonna get -2 now. Compensate with 3 poison. And then this one every 3 strikes, and that will take some time. At least I have heals for a bit, so... Hello, Z1. Been exposed now. First time Riptide triggers, don't have that. This is the restoration one. That one actually shouldn't be too hard. So this one triggers instantly. So like first 2 turns you just get all the armor and stall yourself. That's a good idea right now. Let's pick the item. Am I skipping them completely? The countdown ones we don't want. See if we get someone golem. Something to loot and to combine. So this one... I need to find the boss for this. Let's get this for now. See what is up. I replace that. This one was the King's Blade, I don't know what I'm gonna be like the King said then. I think I should probably pick it anyway. Get the region here a little at least. Okay, this guy still damages you. 2, but still. Speed into armor. Yeah. And this Riptide all exposed. This is already battle start anyway. Let's put this for now. It's gonna be Riptide on battle start. First time expose, gain 2 purity, repeat these for each equipped water item. Which don't really have that many, and we don't have ways to remove it, so... yeah. I could get stunned and poisoned, but don't think it's that good. Right, second bottle, let's go. Let's get him. Maybe I'll get the set on top of that, but I don't have speed though. So. We're going for the food sim again. I don't think I can get enough speed for that though, that's the problem. Guess I could still kinda put it here for now. Let's see, maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll make it work even. Plus speed, huh? Some HP already. Come on. I need to go to golden. I get this. I'll get the witch actually to upgrade the potion. That would be really nice. Can we be hoping for the Giga Golden here? Stun. Nope, totally not going for Riptide then. Try to get this one, maybe we'll manage to get it to work. Dark water by you. First we need to fight you. I don't know if we will actually. Technically should, but he's 10 regen, so can we outscale that? But I do have some regen, but not that much. Yep, this guy doesn't even go lower there. Come on, man, what's such a good sword? I didn't get anything to bind with it. I didn't get anything good. Just pick the weapon, time to replace it, I guess. That doubles the heal. I guess I could try, I don't know. Need to find some sources of healing for that, and right now that doesn't look good here. Because obtained heal. Well, that's free probably. Not getting through the region good enough, alright. Let's see if we can get the slime stuff. Oh, hello. Still aiming for the seafood here. Live fruit. There's live fruit stuff, I think, also. Let's try maybe I'll find some. That ain't it, though. I should go for the foodie stuff. I could get the stuff here. I'll get the food set again. Get all the speed, eh? For now. Actually, maybe I should get the stuff and the potion later, maybe. They also do seem kind of like part of the same set. Hey Jordy, what up? What up? Oh, the heat and drilling going. Light fruit, alright, that's a set. I wonder what can be like another piece of it though. Had to do some work then. Insane. How could they do this to you? How could they? Alright. It's gonna be leaving already soon. And we're gonna be going out with my brother later. So for now I still can stream. Until my proper times. We're gonna be switching to the Wandering Village soon. Taking naps in the day, I say. Is it because of the weather? As for me, sometimes it does work like this. Because of the heat and stuff. Can sometimes have pretty bad time sleeping. A revered sage of the mire sought for his healing touch and rare medicine. A single bite from the basilisk transformed him. Now he roams the swamp spreading poison where he once offered cures. Oh yeah, I decided to go again, like for all the armor versus the frog, yeah. I will need to replace that. I'm kinda like tanky, so that shouldn't really be a problem, but still probably would be nice. Yeah, start replacing this way. I get the squire I could maybe keep just to upgrade. I'm not sure if I really want. more regen when we're below. You can get like a bunch of regeneration. I don't think that's the way though. Yeah, I see Jordy, I see. The jet lag. That does not sound fun. That does not sound fun. Every 3 strikes. Basically goes to your speed, should be kind of pointless on the frog, but we could try. So like the life root thing easier, but I'm not sure if I will be able to combine these. Get in the ring. This takes a massive health though we're going to be. Speed is from lemon basically, see if I can replace it, that ain't gonna be that much. I still can go for it though. Let's try that. We'll be able to build something for that. Maybe build something for that. Let's make a bunch of speed here for that. Replace, no armor. So Froggy is not stealing it from us. Oh, hello. Okay, Diamond Gauntlet then. Calvin in the hot. It's like insane sustain here. Should check what was in the store. Whatever. Kinda do want to get this one maybe, that will increase sustain even more, but not sure if I want really that much. I think I combine everything first, then we'll already mess around with other things. Fine, whatever. Should be good, Just outthink it. Right on top of it, right? If I remember correct. I will speed them. Okay, instructions. Close everything and stuff. To close properly. And when leaving, all the instructions. Alright, so we're down in the gauntlets. Another ring, Probably. Oh man, I should get that ring when they offered me. I'm gonna have 3 rings now. Actually, on Griffin, that would be really nice. That would be very good. Get all the acid on him. And I will get some acid at least, so kinda works. Status effects. Do we have something? this one, I guess. No, I'm not gonna get it. Well, maybe, we'll see. Need more rings. Get this one out for the time being. Find these out. Could be something there. Could look for the better weapons here, I guess. I'm not sure they're gonna get the knife fruit set. I'm not sure what is the parts in it even. Shredding belt, maybe. Yeah, I don't really. But what else can be the parts? The food set. I don't think we're gonna get that though. Even though I could try. This and the bird gear, not sure. Ooh, that's a third ring. That's a third ring. I have to catch the cat to get in the summer house. I'm not really willing. Cat was caught. I'm gonna be showing the cat next week. I'll be here. I'll be here for like a week or something. Streaming from here, starting next Saturday. So yeah, I'm gonna get a lot of cat. Well, potentially. I'm not sure about a lot. Not like super social. He'll be like on the background and stuff though, from every once in a while. Because I'm gonna have like different angle while sitting. So I'm gonna have like the whole apartment view almost. And then cat totally gonna be there somewhere. Cat refuses to get packed. Alright, that's the mage stuff. We don't need that. One second, I need to close the door. And I'm gonna have the cat view too. Soon. Okay, let's finish this run then and get to the Wandering Village then. Well, there's the plan. 1.0. Then I don't want to get a ring duplicate because I'm gonna lose the combo. I'm scared to lose it, but let's try. Maybe I'll get another ring. Need to get lucky for that, but maybe. These ain't rings though. That's a pocket inker. And this is where all my regen is going. Not sure if it will be a good idea. Let's switch weapons there. It will be kinda tricky though with the Griffin. And Griffin is really chunky. Keeping all the speed so we can get more AC than the Griffin. That's the Golem. Maybe a Mega Golem also will be here. That will be really nice. Okay, upgrade is good actually. Didn't get a tough one. Why? Should get the speed instead then. 50% of enemies' health into armor. That actually could be kinda nice. So it's gonna be like more armor, but I guess it makes him wounded instantly, so he gets stunned from the get-go. Actually, no, that's kinda bad then. I want to take some damage, so my regen already like does some work, because after that he just stuns himself, so he's not attacking me and my regen is just like doing nothing, I guess. Let's see, can we get you? Gonna be an annoying one. And 8 ace is kinda good enough. Not bad, not bad. We can work that way. And we're piecing out all the way there. Waste of time. Let's try this, I might get some more rings. I can dish the fruits and we'll see. I think I'm gonna keep this one, I'm gonna exchange, not yet. Actually, let's go this way. Maybe I'll get the ring. Not that lucky. Not that lucky. I'll maybe get more gloves. Get this for now. Another exchange thing again. Not exactly the good one. Another lemon. That's actually kind of good though. Now we could get. Could go limit up. Okay, plus you good. Okay, lemon will be actually pretty good, huh? Okay, it's gonna be a lot of speed, so we're gonna get a lot of acid on the enemy, on the Hydra. Okay, hope I have enough time. There we go. Lucky. No, don't get this one. I kinda wouldn't mind really, but not yet. Okay, no rings. A wrong theme there, yeah. And Jordy's soloing the bull like a chump there. In some weakling. They don't wanna see him. Very good. That's good. Not gonna make it though. I feel like we're gonna run out of juice pretty fast. And then it's not gonna be good. Got them instead of effect. Well, we don't have any armor really, so don't need them lemons. I don't care about them lemons rather. Again, come on. This one's not gonna be that good. No, I have like passive damage pretty much. Well, that was animation, I guess, working. Don't think it's that good, huh? Alright, let's see. Many heads we can take this time. Yeah, I think stun one again, kinda not gonna work really. I think get some like big bangers here, that's the problem. A lot of asins, so the armor PvP boosts pretty fast. This one doesn't have any armor, so it doesn't matter where it PvP boosts. Yeah, it doesn't matter where it PvP boosts exactly. Alright, let's get the F100 village going then. Time for a revisit. Get the revisit going. Let's see. Oh. Let's see how it is nowadays. Been some time. Been some time since it was out. And now it is finally in 1.0. Actually, let me see. Does it show when I played last time? September 15, 2022, actually. Been some time indeed. Alright, update the games. Let's go. Like a decade ago, yeah. Completely different story. Completely different times. Wait 1 moment. Mask and the yellow. Sure. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, this one is a little bit of a harsh god also. It's the publisher. The publisher does it in a really cool way, as in they have the content creator team, sorta. And usually they have some paid slots that they just give to like randomly picked people or something who are gonna cover the game, which I mean that would cover anyway, but bonus, why not? Why not? They also end up kinda usually like just giving it to everyone who applied and not just randomly, because there's not that many people, so that is really cool of them. That is really cool of them. It ain't much, but it's a good bonus. I like that. I like that. So that's why I'm kind of still putting hashtag on just in case. Because technically there was a little involved, and it wasn't anything decisive for my decision of actually playing it, but still. And the many team on YouTube, I say, maybe now after full release they will get that going somewhere. Shouldn't make that loud. Are you showing that loud on OBS? Come on. And let's see actually the videos. I'll not keep with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Music is not pumping that hard. I guess it's gonna kick in later though. The same one, yeah. We did what cube? Don't game even. And the PPG already been here. Incompatible. Feels bad, man. PPG is incompatible now. Yes, there's a story mode now. Like that. I like that. But no pressure to progress. I like that. Let's go. Let's go with the normal there. And the on-book customization even. Can get the different one. On-book and indigo one. And just appearance looks like that. Alright. Go with the OG one. Fine. Hey Glorious, hello. How we doing? Time for the PP go on, but go in again. To go in again. You know it, you know it. You know it.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
Hey, good morning, doing good. New place. I mean, kinda and kinda not. Kinda and kinda not. I guess new for me. But it's pretty old, eh? And the parents' place. Yeah, you are good to see you, my friend, eh? After all the years you've traveled, all the hardships we've endured together, I would have thought that we'd run into non-bowl things, eh? Truly amazing, isn't it, dear? Might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple 100 years. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. Had thought that Donbus slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. The one in between the relative houses now, basically, kinda, yeah. In a way. There's gonna be like a couple of options for between which I will be switching pretty much, I guess. Well, some angles might change also, I guess. And now at Bob's place, then I'm gonna be back to Grandma. And then I'm gonna go again here next Saturday. I'm gonna be cat sitting. And when they go to vacations, I'm gonna be for a week here or something. And then back to Grandma. I'm mostly gonna be at Grandma's place, I guess. Mostly. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface, but if we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. But that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. I may have led our people here, but I think that's a good opportunity for someone new to take over. Sure, you'll prove to be an excellent leader. Alright, let's go. Now, on boost sleeps. You enable the tutorials for this one, and you need to go to like the easy mode just to get for the tutorial and stuff. Because I already forgot all that shit. But I guess we'll figure it out as we go. I'll need some houses and stuff. Maybe there's some... I guess there's this stuff. Yeah, some like quests going. The notebook. Or is there? There's some like goals and everything they were putting on you there to deal with. The villagers are happy, but they all homeless. You harvest and stuff like this. I guess it's tutorial difficulty. Alright. In the beginning of the game, CNC. Oh, then it's seamlessly transition to play through a normal difficulty. Well, you know, actually, let's do that one. It's been a while since I did it after all, so I think it would be actually better to I go with this one. And then you go into the normal. Fine, Pig is being reborn. So we remember how things work.
Driven.
Yeah, basically the same start anyway, looks like. Looks like the same stuff anyway, so let's go. Tutorial appear, open the Elder's notebook, sure. Oh yeah, this stuff here, oh, there's quests here too, right? Space pause the game, alright, speed gear 1, 2, 3. Set speed back down to 1. Enter on view, enter world map view. On view, that's the world map view. Return to village view. Okay, woodcutting camps. Woodcutting camps next to trees. Give you a steady supply of wood and clear space for new buildings. Sure. What's this one? Storage, food, resources. Woodcutting camp. It's nice, even though you will need some, like, a road and everything to it probably. But we'll figure it out. The insane weekend plans. And we can plans to go to the summer house now. In a couple of hours. Almost. Just gonna wait for the brother one to arrive. Assign 2 workers to each of your 2 woodcutting camps. Mining camp near the rocks. Sure, 2 workers to mining camps. I'll let them do it. Construct material storage. I'll do this one. The meal prep. I see. Nice, nice. What's your meal prepping usually? What's your meal prepping there usually? Now let me check actually. Did they remember to take? Looks like they did. There's a couple more bottles of beer left there. We bought yesterday. Maybe I'll pack that one too. Could ask my brother if, like, on Sunday he's going with me, then maybe we'll go here. Then I can leave my shit here. And then Sunday pack it and pick it, rather not pack it and go. Hey, right, Genelo. How you doing, man? And then go to another place where I'll be streaming from. Another one. Work. I still do like how like the art and animation looks. That was like the one of the things that actually when they got me into it in early access. It just looks nice. It just looks cool. Multiple storage done. Berry gather near berry bushes. Where is the bush game? Huh? No, small ones. 6. Can I get some better? And not the poogiest berry bushes here, I say. Oh, the 6 there. Not a lot of berries, dude. 5. That's also kind of far. But I guess we go here. I think I get 5 here too, 6 even. Trees on the way. Need to clear the trees. Oh, okay, nice. Good. Sign the worker. Fine. Good region, doing good. Oh, very nice. So you just kind of like here the chaos fiesta. Accept new villagers. Let's see. Get them in. I'm like starting next week slowly. Calm down already. Just arriving and everything already all over the place. Everything's already all over the place. Every day, something, somewhere going. Wednesday just arrived. Thursday already needed to go on with all my shit on the train. Today again. And tomorrow is kind of chill. Tomorrow gonna probably still need to like help with something in the summer house. And Sunday already train back. Then at least it's gonna be like 5 days of just the chill sort, I guess, the grind. I get some games installed. Nice, Roger, nice. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday, man? Is it? Is it actually? They're running the Asian restaurant this evening, yes. For your birthday, or for someone's, getting older? I see, feel birthday, man. Happy birthday, sir. I'm getting older. Aging like a fine wine, you know. And that's basically it. Feels good, Wait, yours today, old window? Damn, son. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday to you, too. Damn. Everyone with their birthdays today. Insane. If you don't have an entire restaurant eaten. No, when yesterday. I know the prices nowadays on like the decent restaurants are insane. Like I think like grandma was like refusing to drink some tea or something. Was like, dude, I gotta make some tea at home. Like, you know, for this price I can make tea at home for like 2 months. Happy birthday, guys. Feels good. Keep Kebab is not the fast. No, kebabs are kind of still alright. Like my brother already like knows the place here, but also like about like all the Central Asian, working immigrants are eating and where they working to. That's the place I will go for sure. I already missed the Central Asian food, so I'm gonna go there. And you still get kebab there for like a couple dollars. So that is still a thing. Even though mostly it's kind of more expensive now everywhere. Mostly. I'm gonna test it. My brother actually goes there for like lunch at work. But we went to kind of like more, like fancier, I guess, place and all. And like, dude, that was insane. It was good though. But yeah, I was happy that I wasn't paying anything because otherwise I wouldn't be happy. I was like, well, it was 6 people though, but still it was like $200 basically, a little more than that for dinner. It was pretty like bossy, for everyone involved, I guess. Then 6 people after all, but yeah, it's still like, dude. Shock. Like, we used to have like quarter of that, and have like some really good dinner back in my day. In a nice place. Oh, well, yeah, it was kind of like a little higher tier restaurant, I guess, still. But good, got like some... like the eel salad there. Like with smoked eel with the... like it was, I think it was like grapefruit, it was strawberry, and it was, I think, mandarin. It's kind of, and then some like salad leaves and a bunch of stuff, That was actually kind of good. I like that. And I got some beef, like ribs, with like barbecue sauce and corn. Like that shit was like oof, oof. That was good. I cleaned enough berry bushes. You're for real. Harvest and remove function. Alright, gatherers can then plant them close to themselves. Alright, where is that function? Harvest. Harvest and remove function. Harvest and remove. Okay, this one. Get some hamburgers. Wait, can you really harvest and remove though? Harvest and remove, huh? Well, fine, I guess. Only plant or plant and harvest? Do you have that plant and harvest? Alright. On UI, maybe another patch? Think so? I mean, I think it's alright. Well, I mean, it's the management game, it's kind of like inevitable to have the UI a little kind of, cluttered. That's just kind of nothing you can really do about that. Here, well, yes. I think it's alright. You see a lot of like functions, but you need to fit, in the UI of the game like this. Nature of management town builders, yeah, that's kind of more or less. It's like it's really hard in those to also create some sort of like, like standardized things. Like in many genres, you just kind of have this like kind of conventional things. You just like start playing games and you already know how they play, where to look, what to do. Bro, did you like approve that stuff though? does seem like they did, but I feel like it was harvest though in the end, not uproot. Oh, wait a second, what if I do this way? That's select, like, okay, here, yeah. That's how. So you don't use the tool, even though it also says like harvest and renew, but now you need to actually click on them and do this thing. Like this, then it works. There it is. Research done. Okay, one second, let's see what you want after that. Construct area well, assign worker to your area well. Well, I guess we researched already something else. Farm. I should probably go for the water tank instead. Go for standard solutions. Yeah, I think it's just kind of hard for standard solutions in general like that, though, like this. Like a lot of games trying to go for standard, not because, you know, it's like, it can be done better or something, it's just because, like, you know, people kind of know. Like WASD and shooters and stuff, right? Like the format of like held bars and stuff and how they look in position of held bars. That's just kind of like, even like in game design books, they basically just like go on about it, that you kind of just need to minimize the friction for people to get in. Like they should go in and they should recognize, and you do recognize, like you see it, you kind of recognize. Just like every single one has like a little, like, you know, different flavors to everything. So you still kind of need to kind of like, you recognize, but you need to also kind of like, you know, actualize it. See how it's like, all right, this one is doing this one is doing that. And then you kind of learn it already. Research farmer, everyone is good, huh? We already own it. I'm going from game to game. I mean, probably, yeah. I would assume also kind of like not that simple to come up with something that like you can end up with something that is actually not even better in terms of like convenience and stuff, but also in the same time you kind of lose the recognition, I guess, and people are kind of mega lost into that. Disable the research building. Alright, sure. Disable. It kind of does say like what to do. I'm just like looking at the goal and trying to kind of figure it out myself, but in text it actually says exactly where to go, what to press. So just, you know, just me thinking I'm smart, but I'm not. Yeah, farming in the green ones. That's when I was building all the, trying to build everything on not green, because we want to have the farm available. I should put this in here. Don't want to remove too much stuff. I could do this way. Need to be walking. Taking risks to innovation should be encouraged. I mean, true. But like, you also kind of quite often get those situations, right? When you go and just like mold out about the controls. Like in Civ, for example, in the recent one, right? Like they changed some things and now people were molding. Yeah, there must be. Well, I mean, the thing is also like, well, I guess that all of them do the same, right? AAA India, like, for India at least, it's kind of justified. For AAA, less justified. But yeah, I think it's just kind of like, all right, we already have this like sorted out, you know. Like we don't need to spend resources and time, you know, thinking how to do some specific things better when we can just, you know, do the industry standard and just like, you know, save time, call it a day. Assign plots to the farm. We're gonna need the trees, huh? In here at least. Oh, they already like removing some stuff. Oh, is this still in the reproduce? Alright, fine, sure. You do that then. And they already still started to cut things. I might as well. Might as well. And thousands into hundreds and thousands for values like damage or HP. I think there's like I think hundreds, thousands are not that bad. If anything, I think it might be kind of even easier. You know, you can like kind of get like down to, you know, like 1 when it's like the thousands. That's kind of like fine. You know, it's just easier to calculate. Like otherwise, you can go like, you know, like 10 damage, but then you have like some perks that or like things that are like some fractions of that, and it's like, you know, like 10.3 or something, right? And then some other parameter is like, you know, like 10.7 or some stuff, right? And you need to kind of like it's just kind of like less intuitive, I guess, for people. Yeah, worse to display also. Tens to thousands, yeah. Yeah, when it goes like already like fucking billions, that's already just like bruh. But to be honest, in some games it kind of like it works, I guess. Not gonna lie, to some extent, Like in Ragnarok Online, for example, all those like crazy numbers go brrr, does kind of feel fun sometimes, not gonna lie. Even though they went so far with that shit that nowadays the numbers, like they didn't have like, you know, the limit of the variable in the engine already wasn't enough. So they pretty much just like at this point they just like literally like replacing zeros with like the letter K, and that's it. It is still, you know, kind of like thousands or like dozens and hundreds of thousands, but with K also at the end. Mark objects for harvesting. They're already kind of harvesting here now. They harvesting here too. Oh yeah, it's because this thing is here. Harvesting. Give me some vision here. You guys actually harvesting? Or do we need to mark it this way? No, yeah, let's do it this way. Should be able to do it with that marker anyway. Prioritize a task. Harvest a wild mushroom. The villager happiness details. Wait, mushroom. Occasionally grow in small clusters and don't move back. Keep an eye to harvest them. A wild mushroom is decayed mushrooms. That probably doesn't sound that good, huh? Harvest for compost, yeah, that's already. Not the mushrooms we want. Herbs we can get, I guess, too. And where are they? And still the bushes, yeah. I guess we can just like harvest these and just for the quest, or almost decompose those. I don't think we will. Status effect. Move your mouse over status effect. Rain, a light rain. Raises humidity. Yeah? Villager happiness detailed. Homeless. Construct 5 tents. This. Now there's the shrooms. See what I was gonna say. I mean, to be honest, for me, like hundreds, maybe thousands are fine. Like I actually kind of like when it's like ones and tens, it's just kind of like what is this like rookie numbers, dude? It just kind of feels not that satisfying. Even if it's like, you know, completely like fine and fitting, I still kind of don't feel as good about it. Ah, this one probably, right? Herbs, yeah, let's go. Collect them guys faster. I need to grow still, but whatever. For the quest, actually harvest mushroom only, so I guess herbs not gonna count. Will be. You guys get any mushrooms? Strange rubble. There's mushrooms. Nice priority. Hey, dirty low. How we doing? The dash in person. Just shaved. Just shaved. That's it. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's the secret. That's the secret. It's like the regret also when I was like gathering all my shit, packing and leaving yesterday. Like, oh yeah, you should put this shirt better than t-shirts. You look more adult in those. I'm like, yeah, that ain't something you kinda like, you know, want when you push 40 already. Don't need to look more adult. Enough adult. That is enough. Oh yeah, we obviously we stopped working. Return to work. Someone wants to talk. Monka is. Strange pile of rubble as well, my friend. Seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what that is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. Don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear, aren't you at least a bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Let's see. No, into the breach. That into the breach is like this, like in strategic, like in kind of more like strategic, I guess, games or something. That is fine. Yeah. In some other games, I just want to see like bigger numbers, especially if it's like actiony and everything. You just like well, what was beautiful about Ragnarok? It was just like it still is beautiful about Ragnarok. It's just like, you know, all those numbers flying. And when it's like the big number flying, you just kind of, you know, the monkey brain enjoys. See what did I say? That one is just kind of like, you know, it's like formal enough, I guess, for the restaurant, and you know, informal enough, I guess, let's say. Like, I had more formal ones, but I didn't have like any like fitting, you know, like t-shirts really for that. Can at least use, you know, some of the stuff. Like, I'm always like walking and dressing like hobo pretty much most of the time. Especially on the travels, because you don't have a lot of stuff to wear. So might as well, you know, kind of go out in style there. Dude, can you like collect the mushroom already? What the fuck is this? You go in there? Insane. Finally, took you a while. With the flames, yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Clear the strange rubble also you want. Alright, fine, let's do it. No, in the stats, I think, yeah, in the stats numbers should be, it's still not that bad if it's hundreds, for example, for my taste. If it's like the damage flying, I think the better numbers might be kind of good, actually, sometimes. Sometimes. Better numbers might be actually, or the bigger numbers might be actually kind of more beautiful than when it's like the result of your combat. In stats, yeah, in stats, I think like not going to have too much is alright. If anything, I would say like the stats are worse when there's just a lot of stats. If it's just kind of like, you know, like attack, you know, 100 or like 1000 or something, alright. If it's gonna be like, you know, like Diablo 4, especially on release, when you have like, you know, like attack while you're wet, attack while you're hard, you know, this kind of shit. And then like, oh yeah, and if you both wet and hard, it's also multiply each other, you know. And it's just kind of like, bro, that is too much. Calculating all that stuff is too much. And you do that all the time. Ragnarok, I always loved how they did it. Like, it is very, very satisfying. You have all the... like the crit, you know, being kind of like animated. And with special sound also, you know, like with more oomph when you're critting on them. When you have like high attack speed, those numbers are flying, you know, like faster and everything. But there's like some special effects going on. They have like different color numbers. They have like multiply attack that consists of multiple hits. And they will kind of quickly stack up into like the yellow number. Like, dude. But like it was the best like when it was like also kind of small. Like it was more impressive, you know, when you kind of like start with like tens, then you go into hundreds, and then you start doing thousands, and that's kind of normal. And then at some point you have like like dozens of thousands, for example, and it's just like, bro. And then at some point you play like a monk or something, and you do an Azure Strike that deals like, you know, like a few hundreds of thousands, and it's just like, man, what the fuck. Yeah, that is true. One second, let me see. I need to close the windows so the wind is not going here, or whatever, or open. Doesn't seem like some thunderstorm yet, at least. Doesn't seem like it yet. But like the draft here is insanely good, like holy shit. I'm jealous. Parents got like insanely cool apartment. Like a fucking amazing. The view is crazy. High floor and stuff, wind. Oof. They also like hope they will later get the AC going. They already didn't have like any money to install AC and stuff. After all the like moving into this apartment and building everything here. And all that actually for free from the government, just because the old building is being demolished. Feels good. Pretty hard telling what's going on. That's the thing, like if you want to go like full, you know, like PvP, you know, like some try-hard stuff, there's a special command that just like removes all the fluff. You want to remove all the special effects, no problems. You can easily remove that. And just type a command in chat, boom, setting on. No more dinkness going. Alright, they don't have enough water, looks like. Yeah, they don't have enough like transporting, feels like. More people transporting things we need. Okay, taking forever. damage cap is 9. They did the same in Clair Obscura actually, with the damage limit still. That I kinda like, I don't know, not a huge fan of that. Like the damage limits I don't like. Big numbers I like. Damage limits I kinda don't like though. It just kinda like instantly kills some of the vibe. It's just nice to kinda like, you know, chase the big number. Seeing progress all the time, and then at some point it's like, well, shit, you're kinda capped now. Like, come on, dude, I want more. I want to see more. Then you also kinda need to be careful though in some games. Like in Ragnarok, for example, some stats can just like go too high because they gotta just be completely ridiculous already. We're gonna be studying landscaping, pantry, a floop house. No, it's still better than 10th probably. And yeah, numbers are, I think, a big part of the gameplay though. Numbers fun. Sounds pretty fun. I think it's kind of like fun when it's like, you know, it's limit to kind of like push you into some other direction, you know. So you kind of think like, all right, I can't, you know, like go full glass cannon anymore or something, right? So let me experiment and try some other stuff and get like more tankiness, try some other skills, for example. Like I'm already hitting the damage cap, so okay, I can remove like this skill, for example, and put it into something else that will give me like some other ability that is not necessarily damage, because like I already have enough, right? That is cool. In some games it just doesn't. Like in Clair Obscura, I think it doesn't work like that, because like you only have damage really. Like all your defenses are basically like, you know, like the reaction time for QTE. Like if you dodge or parry on time, it doesn't matter how much like defense you have or something. So the damage is kind of like the main stat really. So it just feels like weird when you lose that. And then when you regain it back, you also kind of just like, oh shit, well, here we go again. We're back to respecking into full damage now, you know. One blower. Feel them that they reach the end. But that's the thing, you reach the end, you know, in terms of like your character growth, but you clearly didn't finish the game yet. Like I actually don't like that in games. I mean, there are always like different types of players, right? But like that about almost killed like Horizon back in the day, Zero Dawn, right? When it just was out and I was playing. And I was just like doing all the quests, all the side quests, all I could. I basically, my first playthrough was over without one achievement. The achievement was like knock down like those wooden like, you know, like statues thingies, all of them in the game. Everything else I did, and without even knowing, just playing. But I did everything, all the challenges, and I just kind of like hit the level cap and stuff. And like, I see the story is not over and far from it, but I already hit the level cap, and I just kind of like, oh man, that already like kills a lot of fun. Now I'm just like losing the interest slowly, you know. Then I got the main quest got a good story, right? And the interest was kind of like rekindled, but like while I was doing all the side activities and I lost, you know, this like kind of like vision that I can still improve, it was just kind of like, You can continue because, well, I'm already, you know, kind of completionisting it and stuff, so might as well. Move the building. Sign worker. Oh, I got him this one. Of what happened here? Interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure, some kind of tower maybe. What do you make of it, dear? Interesting indeed. And in all my years, I have never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe, nah, couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. Foundations are intact. Many of the other parts look usable as well. You can figure out how they fit together and supplant some of our own resources. We might just be able to repair it. Don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited, in my opinion, better used elsewhere. There is not knowing the exciting part. I think we should do it if we can afford to, but either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? Let's see, yeah. About removing the cap. Yeah, that like later is kind of already like fine, right? But you don't know that it's gonna be removed, right? You just kind of feel disappointed already. And the question is how fast, you know, they will reveal that you're gonna get the cap removed. And that's the thing. That's the thing. But that I'm kind of not a huge fan. But that I'm kind of not a huge fan. You kind of can limit things and get disappointed instantly. You just kind of see it and like, I mean, it's not like, you know, just like a life-ruining moment or something. It's just kind of like you play, you build, you just kind of have a vision, right? Like I had a vision of this build that will be like really good damage. And it was doing really good damage, but like the thing is you just hit the cap and that's it. Like I see that I can get more, right? I can get better like synergies, I can get better stats in, and I know I can juice out more. Like I came up with build, I'm like, you know, pogging about it and it works, and I kind of scale it, and then just kind of like boom, cap. And you just kind of like, man, why the fuck did I do that? I could just like go like, you know, like different way, get this character into some sort of like support healer or whatever, and they will be like, you know, more useful because like there is no cap on that really. No, it was pretty far though. The cap and removing was pretty far. Part of the reason why like it was like it was very gimmicky build. It was basically like kind of like the mage character that when you get like 4 different elemental orbs, you can do like unleash like the mega skill. And getting all 4 is kind of tricky, but there is a skill that if you crit with all the hits of that skill, like basically the skill hits with 4 different elements, if you crit with every single one, you get all the 4 orbs. So I build the full crit rate, 100% crit rate, so you just cast that skill, get all the 4 different elemental orbs, and next turn you just unleash the mega nuke that AoEs with insane damage. So you kind of hit that cap pretty fast really there. And then you start realizing that, you know, you got fucking scammed, right? I built this like super gimmick to be strong, and ended up just kind of like being, you know, like capped, and all the strength is like, well, shit, why did I even do that? I could just go like less kind of like risky and gimmicky way, you know, and do something more basic and still get the same result out of it, and just more safe, you know. It's just kind of like sad, like nothing crazy, but yeah. Same as like sometimes, you know, like some like the damage over time effects, also getting some caps and everything, and it's just like, bruh, come on, man. Like let me go ham. Like sure, it shouldn't be like super OP, but let me go ham. Any horn command. Which ones we can even do? We need probably to research some first. Oh, these workers, alright, fine. We need to arrive there first, I guess. Ah, there we go. Oh, there it did. Doesn't trust your commands. We were lucky. In that sense, maybe it would be nice if the game would kind of like, you know, kind of like foreshadow it and like explain to you, you know. You are like so like already when you're reaching up to it, and it just kind of like, you know, like, oh yeah, you're already like so fucking strong and stuff. But there is like this like, you know, legend or like some artifact, you know, if you would be able to get that, that probably would make you even stronger or something like that. So you kind of like, because that's the plant, you know, like the guess. So someone will be interested in experimenting, you know, like, how can you actually? Is that the limit, or we can go even higher than that? Build more house. Or just when you really kind of expect that stuff to happen, you know, kind of like you have this like gradual increase in power, like this story-wise, sorta unlocking some things. So you may be already kind of like strong, but you know that, all right, maybe during the story now, I'm gonna get something else. Carpenter. There. Oh, already researching this stuff. 1 second. Yeah, like you hitting that cap like really early. You the game in general, kind of, I guess, you know, like if you talking talking Clair Obscur, it does have like this like kind of hiding the power level. You're like doing something. Actually, not exactly. Like Clair Obscur kind of in this way is a little PP again, because like it does have this like feeling. Oh shit, it's almost over now. We're getting to the point where, you know, it's all gonna be over. So then kind of having the cap would maybe make a little bit of sense. Like, you know, you just kind of like doing things, all the side things kind of done, you know, there's only one this like main quest left, and you think it's kind of like, oh yeah, that's probably it. But then at the same time, you see like a lot of things in the area that you already kind of explored, right? You see a lot of things that just like straight up just tell you like, oh, you don't have the ability for that, for example, right? Or you just like see something in the skies but you can't fly, and you just kind of like, well, yeah, then it's probably not even close to be over and stuff. So you already kind of expect that there will be some twists, there will be some, you know, turns, and it's gonna keep going, but you're already hitting the cap. Don't know what to do, so I'll just put a line here. I mean, basically, kinda, yeah. It's pretty much like, I don't remember actually when do you get that stuff. Like, basically half the game, half the side content, I guess, is pretty much kind of like gated by the main quest. And then you get like when you get into that part, that's instant, you know, like insane boost in the difficulty, and then you get, you know, the caps removed. I think you even need to level, if I remember correct, this thing to actually get it. Like, ain't that simple? Ain't that simple? Just got like finding the upgrade, and then need to research it sorta for everyone to use it. But that does remove the cap. The research is just standing and thinking there. Wait, they do need a resource for this also. Wait, really? Full stuff required. Do you guys only research when the herbs are in? Ah. Well, shit. To get very lucky to get that. I'm gonna need for the herbs to grow. it seems that they actually collect that though on their own, so that's good. At least that is good. I actually switch to carpenter, I wonder. Let's finish this one first. Oh, it's the research cost of this one too. Oh, well, yeah, that one will be very easier to get. Alright, get done here. It's a bunch of mushrooms, but no herbs though. A very seed gear. Don't have a lot of that, I guess. Boarding in most cases, but still widely used. I mean, true. Like, it kind of depends, though. Like, I do think that getting some sort of, like, you know, brokenness of the game allowed is fine. As long as it's, like, not super surface level, you know, like, not any random can just, like, you know, accidentally get that. But, like, something you can actually come up with, you know. Why not? I don't think you need to limit that. In my opinion. Depends on the game, of course, but yeah. Especially in single-player games and stuff, like... I think that's whatever. Some broken things are kind of fine. Some broken builds. Command the upcoming crossroad. Accepted their choice. Feels good, man. Have to understand will to break it. Yeah, kinda like that. Kinda like that. Because I don't know, that there is also quite a lot of satisfaction in breaking stuff like that. When you came up with something, it feels good. Okay, guys, can you actually research this shit then? Whatever. That will be fast at least. See, I think making some breaking some things, making some things broken is actually kind of good, huh? Like Rungoer, for example, was just built on that. Like the whole premise of the game basically is to create some bigger broken builds. That was fun. That was really fun. I actually kind of wanted to revisit. There was like a bunch of patches since then. As soon as like there's like if I'm feeling and there's nothing else much to play, kind of a bit of a more calm time, I would probably return to that one. That shit is like full of memes and actually kind of satisfying type of broken. It's like almost every run is just broken stuff in the end. It is always broken no matter what. Alright, research faster. Construct carpenter. The worst surgeon slogan ever, yeah. True. Storage full. Oh yeah, we need to get the what the storage thing is. Didn't I research that actually? What a thing. Get some. No, not there. Give it here. Okay, Zodiac, hello. multiplayer games, that already is a little more tricky. Like getting some broken stuff, you need some balance and all that, right? Because single player, sometimes I feel like, you know, you kind of have more freedoms of what to do and how to break things. Own Boologist research. Alright, let's see. That one. That's where the planes go, alright. Nothing together for you guys. Get it here. The well-balanced multiplayer game? I don't really think so much. Not so sure, actually. Like, there's always something. There's always something. Like, even like something like CS and everything, there is still kind of, you know, like on some maps and stuff, I guess, like, you know, one of the sides gets some sort of a advantage. Which, I mean, in CS, at least, like, the side advantage they kind of fix, you know, in terms of, like, you need to win enough as one side, and then there's another side too, right? So we can't just kind of, like, abuse that stuff. Like, you still need enough victories as one, but then you also need to not to lose too much, I guess, is another one. Like, some games just kind of, like, solved it, sort of, kind of, like, League and stuff like that. They just basically kind of, like, switch around the metas every once in a while. So they can't perfectly balance all the pool of champions and stuff, right? So they just have this situation when, like, everyone, like, at some point in some season or whatever, there is, like, this group of champions that is, like, becoming, you know, like, powerful. In another season, it's gonna be someone else. Underpowered over nerf things, yeah, that I mean, that's like meta fiesta always. And the best thing they found out is just that they cycle those, you know. Like in one season, one expansion, your class gonna be OP. In another season, another expansion, your class gonna suck balls, or your class spec or something, you know. I feel like it's kind of nice, and like, you know, like Ragnarok also did it kind of well, because like there was like there was so many different environments where the classes, you know, would be compared at, you know, like there are classes, for example, that will suck balls completely in like leveling, because like you just kind of like killing mobs like one by one quite slowly, so you're gonna suffer with that most likely. But you're gonna be like excelling at like one target damage, so like some bosses and stuff you just demolishing. Or some classes are just like, you know, really simple, really cheap to use, and some are also effective, but you need to dump like a lot of shit in gear. You need some consumables and stuff. Then like in PvP there is also a whole, like, you know, different like beast. You can have like classes that are good, you know, like 1v1 PvP on some like arena. Classes that are good in mass PvP, in guild wars and stuff. And in guild wars, like some classes, for example, that are really good in PvE, just gonna be like almost useless there. Even though I think pretty much like every class, like one way or another, later down the line, and I'm not sure about modern Ragnarok, but like at least when I was playing up, I think pretty much everyone was like having some sort of, at least, you know, use in guild wars. Some did have some more, I guess. I mean, community do something else around an actual balance change. I think it's just like so it doesn't feel like, you know, stale. So it's always something new. I mean, you're already playing, you know, like the same pretty much like fucking game with the same map, with the same characters for like years, day after day. Like, imagine if it's also like even that limited pool of heroes, you also can already play the same one every day. I could see that being not very good. So they just kind of are trying to refresh things. Yeah, not to mention, I mean, they still sell all the skins and stuff, right? Like if someone already got all the skins for their favorite, you know, overpowered character, and then like, well, you know, it's kind of time for you to switch the flavor of the month, brother, and get some skins for that one too. In case of some like MOBAs, you will need to buy the character too, right, to unlock. Like in Heroes of the Storm, for example, like if I remember correct, like my friend was like going ham. Like I played a little, but not much. My friend was like going for like, you know, like the super high ranks there and everything in ranked. And he was like new champion, new character, whatever gets released for the first like a week or two or something. I think he could obtain them only with like real currency, right? Not with the in-game stuff that you earn, but only with the real money. And then by the time they are available to buy, you know, kind of already for in-game, then they kind of get it already patched and nerfed. So you kind of want to be OP for a couple of weeks? Well, you know, time to swipe. Not like super OP, but, you know, still quiet. Oh, these guys need mushrooms also, not just playing something. Why are you guys still chilling? Mushrooms? I need mushrooms. Oh, there you are. Why is no one gathering? Meta stuff coming from people watching tournament games. Yeah, basically. That's kind of like that's how every like competitive and even non-competitive, I think, game works. Everyone learns from the best. My uncle, who was you know, just like by browsing all the replays of the pro players and like Quake back in the day. Just in some games, the coping goes even further than that. The coping goes ham there. Alright, still need more. And that's just how we work, I guess. Also, it's kind of interesting when, you know, like something happens that is like not very bad. Like people using some like completely dank, you know, weird combos and characters that no one uses in forever. You know, sometimes it leads to the, you know, complete disaster, and sometimes everyone is just like, bro, did you see that? We need to start doing the same. Ragnarok, for example, back in the day had a lot of like classes and like the skills and classes that were just like absolutely kind of just like useless and only kind of like for funsies and for sort of like, you know, the world like immersion or some sort, just to be cool. Like the rogues, I think, had like the was it the Gangster Paradise, I think it was called, or something. You just like have like 3 rogues or something with that skill, and they all sit in triangle, then they kind of become like invincible and stuff, just kind of to sit and rest. Like they stand up, it disappears, but they can just like sit somewhere like this in triangle and, you know, become kind of like invisible and invincible for enemies. And a bunch of like other things like that. It's kind of fun, but the only problem is, yeah, you can like leveling fucking character. Investing those skill points in something completely useless feels kinda bad. Not to mention, like, find 2 other fucking rogues with the same skill that is useless. I think it's in Priest also had like something similar, but I think you need like only 1 priest needed to have that skill, and then you need like 5 other priests or something just to form like a circle, and then you cast that shit. And the benefits of that were kind of like really, really low, if I remember correct. The researching finally took a while. But it was also kind of like different design, you know, paradigm, I guess, in general. When, you know, like some classes could be just for some specific, you know, things and nothing else. And that's the game where there's like a pure crafting classes that literally like suffer. Like leveling the pure crafter like blacksmith or like alchemist was like pain and a half. Because you have like no combat stats whatsoever. But you can craft shit though, which like later down the line became absolutely useless. And those classes are now all just built into combat mode, which you also can do. You can make like the battle blacksmith. And alchemists are really strong, and their next classes, next jobs. Or like priest being just like pure priest, you know, just like healer and supporter, nothing else. But you still could just do something dank and weird and make some like very specific build that is capable of like soloing. Be able to finish that road then. That's the clay deposits we're still gonna be able to use, looks like. And dry ones too. He's gonna farm the rocks later. Don't remove all of them. Research pantry, yeah. Good thing I didn't do any researches yet. Should be easy. The wood, stone, and clay. Water supply. How much can we fit in this one? Hardly maxed out. Alright, more plantations and stuff. Construct entry. That remind me, I need to check. Tune in into Dune actually. Did get it installed before I leave. I need to check. Wait, the Toxis, charge my generators and stuff. Haven't played that since the movie. Need not to miss it. Guys, 3, well, 4 even. Big. Stonemason. Sure. Time is it? Alright. Wait, really? What? Where did this time go? What the fuck? Didn't it just like 3 p.m. like 5 minutes ago? Guess not. Where did that go? Water too much. I better have too much water than not enough, I would say. Stonemason being researched. Who's this guy? Audrey. Just go eat, bro. Simple as, huh? Build stonemason. Don't need to use like the green, huh? So we can use it later one day. A bunch of herbs, huh? I'm gonna collect them. It's 3 nice herbs here. Sign 1 worker. Scavenger hut. That's where we sent the expeditions, wasn't it? And what was this one? Scavenger hut. So that way. Gather resources. Research requiring resources. Not just, you know, 5 heads coming up with some insane stuff. As it usually is, huh? They actually need resources for that. The difference between alive and a void after? Nah, there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. It's where the void looks better. You know why it might be better for you though? It's because the live streams right now for Russia are limited to 720p. And maybe VODs you can watch full, but I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure. Don't quote me on that. I know for sure that you limit it to 720, but I'm not sure if VODs are 1080. I haven't. I mean, I can technically even check sort of, but yeah, I'm not so sure. Can ask my brother. I guess maybe he knows. Whether he already even like on the fucking smart TV, he managed to get like the VPN going so he can watch Twitch in 1080, even on fucking smart TV VPN. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? What a time to be alive, huh? Pipiega time is create the Pipiega solutions. And the wood is also 720, I say. Huh? No, there shouldn't be. There shouldn't be. There should be no difference. But I mean, if you watch live through like the OBS preview window, that usually kind of like looks worse anyway. That's just how it is, huh? Betrayed issues given body life, then check the wood and it looks okay. Maybe when you watch it, like there is some other like kind of, you know, decrease in quality because you're alive or something. You know, like the resource priority thing. And then there is no such thing when you already watching the wood, eh? Yeah, it should be the same. Should be the same. The paranoia is real, yeah. Could be, could be. That's normal. Yeah, when you watch your shit, you always think like, bro, what is this garbage? Who watches that? That's normal. That's classic. I guess they're cutting all the trees possible in this. On this animal. Chemicologist also. We get scavenger hunts. In process. And that's the classic one. You're always gonna judge yourself the hardest. Not everyone, I guess, but quite often. Especially when you die, man. Can you make them like not show the notifications already? Do I need to build more water things there? Not so sure. Alright, that's the scavenger hut. Yeah, these are the ones that go on expeditions. That I remember. And then mycologist. That was somewhere here, I think, yeah. There we go. Download speed here lower than upload. I mean, it could be if it's automatically lowers the quality when you're watching because of the low download speed. That could be when you live, and with the VOD, I guess it just has time to, you know, to buffer it a little and to work. Alright, scavenging mission now. Let's go. What you guys gonna scavenge then? Mine. Iron ore and biogas. Downloads lower than upload. Yeah, that usually is kind of other way around, really. Usually. Oh, that NB difference is not that big, yeah. That's not that bad, actually. That's alright. That's no big deal. That's not that big of a difference. The speedies here are insane, though. I have to say, like after Armenia and everything, like oof. Research building upgrades. Upgrade one of your air wells with advanced funnel upgrade. Okay, sure. Ecologist is still in process, though, no? No, research upgrade. Oh, you don't research upgrades here, I assume, right? Construct mycologist. No, mycologist builds on this one. On the dirt tiles, Upgrade layer, well, how do we do that? Doesn't seem like here. Upgrade tab, selecting the upgrade, No, building upgrades, there it is. Research building upgrades to unlock this upgrade. Alright. Building upgrades. Where are the research building upgrades? No, this way. Like how the quiz just kinda gets you all the way here. You have all this stuff here now. You scroll there, man. It's all there. See the boss, I see. You have actually the line, the proper line internet, not just sitting there with the mobile shit. Insane. That's nice. Is it good? And then some fancy village or just the regular one? Give me info on like the prices, man. But that's gonna be my targets too. To settle at some point. To have the internet. The mobile doesn't actually work there, I see. Right? In one case. The mycologist. Oh, wheels are guys returned. It's kind of convenient that you can just like zoom from different like views, but like dude, I'm kind of like so used to just like escape to open to close different like mobs and menus that come on, but I need it. I mean, this it works though. Like to remove these, it works. But yeah, then you just kind of zoom out here and nope, escape is the menu. It's still the viable window there. Okay, were you even hungry there? A shitload of food. Just eat in the pantry. Easy life. Actually, not really like shitload, I would say. Need to get more farmers, maybe. This won't be enough, maybe. Just don't want them to demolish my clay there. Maybe I will, though. Feed and trebuchet. In the full version. Well, for now, kind of like, you know, sort of same as it was before. Didn't get far enough, I guess, to see like that much difference yet. But I mean, it's nice. Works good, plays well. All nice. UI kind of gets a little, you know, complicated and stuff with a bunch of shit going on, but overall pretty nice. Overall pretty nice. Yeah, the pantry has enough food there. Even beta injuries are still gathering stuff, so should be fine. Should be fine. A work in progress, a cottage house village, I see, alright. Making stuff for renting later. Oh, they're gonna be renting there? Huh. I see. No, the cottage house one, that sounds fancy then. Sounds like the regular village here. My friend is like getting in his village some proper internet too. But in his village, they like there ain't anything like selling ever, almost. Like where he lives, kind of almost never. Feeding trebuchet, we need to research, right? Yeah, research and construct. Come on, faster. What is the gathering there? A stone. The fuck, Nick? What was that? Got some giga food there. One case. Eating some rocks. Casually eating some rocks. Entire dish of pasta to the bin. One case. The uncooked pasta, yeah, that sounds like it kinda. It's 60k per month? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a lot of money, dude. Now these prices, now these prices, You're living in some fancy houses there. Should enjoy your time then. Should enjoy your time. That's the thing, because it ain't capital or close to it either, especially. That is an impressive price. From the top side, but I mean, it's also, I guess, the modern market here. It is what it is, Alright, they're researching it finally. 100k, what the fuck? In one case. We already have even there, like 100k prices for rent. Holy shit. Oh, it's gonna go back to Armenia and never return, dude. Wouldn't pay 100k for your place, I say. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know what I would pay 100k for. Probably nothing, really. To be honest. I think it should be something insane. With some, I don't know, like swimming pools and stuff, you know. Next to the sea, with the view. Pay like 20 bucks. Yeah, I think that's kind of like reasonable. Like I rent mine to my brother for like 20. But plus like he pays 30 because he like kind of owes me because he wasn't paying like for the first year. And now that it's already almost 2 years past, I guess I gotta like increase maybe later. He still owes me for like, you know, like 10 months or something. So after 10 months it will be already like almost like 3 years close to it. So I'm probably gonna increase to like 30. That I find somewhat reasonable here. Like somewhere far away from the capital, like dude. 100? What the fuck? Fully harvesting the bushes? Plant and harvest? No, I don't know. What do you mean, like manually to do all of them? Manually to get all of them? You know, the bush itself, like it was in tutorial, like I did some, but not all of them. Not all of them. Dude, how long does it take? One, but not sure where to go. Sleeping spot. Fine. That's it, I was gonna say. Yeah, that does sound like a lot. That does sound like a lot. It does sound like crazy much, to be honest. But such prices, even like, you know, big stunt prices, didn't sound that unfair. Or like in Georgia, for example, there was still less, kind of way less. No, less than 60 at least. Oh, actually around 60, I guess it was. Nowadays, around that. A bit, yeah, around that basically. At least you have sea and everything there. In the nice place. And it still felt kind of like it was too much. Theater was gonna say, well, yeah, the apartment market there. Prices in general are crazy. Like, I'm kind of in a bit of a shock with that stuff. Looking at them, being in the store, it's crazy. It's like different levels of income some people also have. You just kind of, if you don't keep up, then you basically kind of like behind on all the prices. On Yu Corporate nowadays, I mean, sorta, yeah. A lot of people, I guess, kinda are. A lot of money in the economy going in. Feeding trebuchet. Get it. That one should be easy. I need to always keep up. Need to always keep up with the market, otherwise you just fall behind. I'm feeling like you hobo. If you can't keep up. Research. Upgrade. Still building. 5 more wood planks, I guess. So. Another month sleeps. Done, have learned all the basics. I'm sure you're ready to lead us now. Then add your progress to the fund will champion whenever I feel like I have something more to contribute. After all, there are many unknown dangers looking out there. I have faith that you can overcome them, I'll be able to celebrate your successes in the future. Questions, feel free to consult Elder's notebook at any time. Good. Landscaping to research, kitchen. Feeding trebuchet. Oh, now I'm going ham there. Research everything. Go ham. Go ham. To research everything, you need some more resources and stuff. Okay, not even using it fully. Let's go. More workers. More workers everywhere. No water production, lower humidity levels. Not sure if we need that. We can get another buildings. We need to get like specific research to get the upgrades. Okay, this one also has upgrades. Yield of all crops produced by this building with +1 compost required to plant them. Maximum amount of employees. Alright, let's go for this for the low effort upgrades for now. Speeding trebuchet. Research kitchen. Kitchen sounds good. Sounds like something we need. Get the food. And more people than you need, I see. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. You gotta get everyone to work. To mine the for wood, insane sawmill. Get the roads. Get the roads still. I'm already making the food though. I found the shrooms. Compost. Mushrooms as ingredients for all the food, Can people eat mushrooms? And then herbs and mushrooms die. Yeah, I saw some. Saw some before. Enough links. Come on, guys. Not so much wood, yeah. Get them blinks faster. It's not even efficient how to get to use the compost while planting stuff. Let's see. Get them blinks. Kitchen to make mushroom soup, I see, alright. Villagers don't eat raw mushrooms. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, they eat raw meat, though. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess you can. Probably not the best. Might as well eat some mushrooms. It depends on the mushrooms, I guess. Some maybe require some thermal processing to not be bad. Research, landscape, and that one. And some dank resources required, wasn't it? Yeah, we do have some. Get the kitchen. Better get their shoes in then.
I love you guys.
Shittleton, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. 2 self-subs in 2 days. Yeah, that was kind of pretty fast. Pretty fast there. That was pretty fast. How we do, man? Doing actual work today. Damn son. What was that? What was that? Decorations. Food management display. Deactivate berries so they can't be consumed. The food management display. That's the resources. That's not the display for the management. Food management. Berries. Remove. Activate berries again. So I can deactivate them so I cook from them. They don't eat them raw. Guess when the brother man will wake up. Few Unity features that don't work together. Son. Making some insane modifications to the engine. You could just switch to Unreal Engine 5, dude. Come on. Why are you struggling? Get the blueprints going. All the features. And you're picking some weird ways, huh? Weird ways to do it. Woke up there. Let me feed you. There you go. Time to gnome. Repairing. Yeah, seal done, alright. Not optimal. Ja, the Assassin's Creed gamer nu, ja. One and only. Gonna already have it soon. Feels good, man. Just when the heat probably gonna start winding down. And you gotta get it. Boog. Feed. Plus 100 per month in bills, yeah. You go have a day CEs a day, I guess. No, you guys gonna take a while with this. Not sure why, actually. 10. I think it's just like the one worker there, just like carrying that stuff around, alright. The last one. There it goes. Send the food. Boom. Got him. Feeding our boy. Feels good. Feels good. Feels good. Alright, so My brother should be already be off work in a bit. Then he goes home and we need to meet and go. So it is time. Wonderful looks angry. No, I mean we didn't really hang out with him much yet. Didn't really do much yet with him. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Alright, new PP again. Boom. Got him. Okay, so that is going to be all for us today then. So yeah, gonna be off tomorrow. Gonna go to the summer house now for my mom's birthday. So you're gonna be there tomorrow, and Sunday I am leaving from there. But maybe we'll be a bit late. We'll see, because I will need to basically peace out quite early for that then. I'll try though. I'll try to make it in time. So yeah, gonna be nice. I mean, yesterday already kind of celebrated, just like even more celebrations, I guess, in the summer house over the weekend with more people. So yeah, gonna be there. And Sunday, I will need to hop on the train kind of early to make it in time. So yeah, I'm gonna try to be in time, but potentially it's gonna be a bit late start on Sunday. Then after that, at least until next Saturday, I think things gonna be kind of more or less chill, if I remember correct. So yeah, that is going to be it. Let's go read Mr. Therese. CL is not live. Let's read Therese. Boom. There we go. So yeah, gonna be back on Sunday 9 a.m. CEST. As usual with you, we'll see some morning gaming. Not sure exactly, we'll see. Maybe some Dune, maybe something else. Depends also how late I will be, but maybe I'll already be at the time for the gaming news. And then yeah, at noon, we do the gaming news recap for the week as usual. Even though I'm probably not gonna have like notes prepared beforehand, so we're just gonna go with like kind of raw on stream with the news. Happens sometimes when there is no time, because you're gonna be on the train. So you're gonna be a little bit of a PPG one, but you're gonna be after that hopefully a little better, a little more calm, kinda, probably not fully. But yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donos. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all Sunday, 9 a.m. CEST. Love y'all. Bye-bye.